I don't know if it's on or not, but is it on? I think it's actually kind of hilarious, like how you said, I hoped you were having a blessed night. You hoped. You did before. What's up, everybody? So, I was gonna actually do a private stream, like, yesterday-ish. But I've been just doing a lot of stuff lately. Mainly just work and... yeah, I had to just get a lot of like things done, so I couldn't do it. So instead I just decided to do this serious stream thing, like where I don't really do anything. And I just talk to you guys like about things. How's your day? It's great. And I got this thing. Called here. Tokyo Hachioji Ramen. So this shows like where I live. So this is where I live, everybody. This is my address. You see it? This is my address. Tokyo Hachioji. This is where I live, right? And this is my exact address. Tamanegi Shoyu is like where the street is called. Tokyo Hachioji Tamanegi Shoyu. Tamanegi Shoyu is like where I lived. And this is the street name. You can't fool me. No, seriously, like this is where I live. And tamanegi shoyu and see shaki tamanegi no anamami to rado no umami. That's like the house name. Or like more details of like where I live. Hachioji is a pretty nice place to live if I remember correctly. Huh. Chiyo line can be a bit annoying at times. I feel like everybody lives in Hachioji recently. Jesus Christ, thank you so much for the donation. Whatever you are going through, I will always love you. Thank you so much for that. And thank you, as I lived in Hachioji. Stop stalking me. Again, like, I feel like everybody lives in Hachioji in 2022. The thing about it is, like, so there's this one band called Maximum the Hormone. Maximum the Hormone. They are from Hachioji as well. Like, so if you see any people, I live there, probably you live there too. If you see any people who say something like, oh, I live in Tokyo, they are usually from Hachioji. And I don't think I'm wrong about it. Hachioji, yeah, this is my exact, that's actually my address, what the That's my address! How did you know? That vegan teacher, don't show your address, there's creepy people. I mean... I just got doxxed. Why did you point that out? Damn, you doxed me. 日本語わかる方にちょっと言っときますけど、これを本当に信じてる人いたらめちゃくちゃ面白いですよね。日本語わかる人だったらめちゃくちゃ明らかに冗談ってわかるのに。I just said, I just got doxxed and like I don't know what to do anymore. I'm actually thinking about quitting YouTube now, cause no, actually you can't. Oh, you know what though? Let me tell you something really interesting. If you were in the States right now, say yes. Say yes. As in, like, if you're American, living in the States, say yes. In America, by the way, this is something I confirmed the other day, but if you're in America, and if people know your name and your birthday even, actually just your name, if people know your name, they can figure out where you live, by the way. Easily. And I think it's so much Ed Joy. Eddie, thank you so much. Hey, Sora, can I be your waifu? I will think about it. I don't really think you can, but thank you so much for the donation. And that vegan teacher, Spooky, you probably should move now. And yeah, I'm American, US. I will think about moving, but thank you so much. And so, not really. No, you can. Seriously. Basically, if you're in America, not even. I have some friends who are in America actually, and it's easy to know where you live if not only just like state. I don't know like how much I can talk about this, but if you're in America, your info is basically out there, like publicly. You can get swatted as well. Yeah, swatted, yeah, that's a thing. But, so, you know how Americans kind of just, that's also one of the things, yes. If you guys know, like, what this is. That's basically a website with, like, people's, like, names and, like, addresses and stuff. Did you know you can put any address in Google Maps and see someone's house on Street View? Huh. So, there are a lot of, like, websites that show, like, people's, like, addresses. And thank you, as I can Street View my parents' house. Can do to anyone. That. And, I think I talked about this like once before, right? But if people know your birthday, like as in like year, month, and date, and then your name, your address will be at the same time leaked in like 20 seconds. A friend of mine actually showed it to me, like first. This one person basically works for some stuff that I can't really talk about. And this friend basically told me like, oh, Sora, by the way, your name and your birthday's out there, and people can figure out where you live if they have the info. So, IP is not even that useful though for that kind of stuff. So like, if you mean like, grab IP and try to actually figure out where people live, it's kind of impossible. It's almost like never gonna happen unless you get some info from the actual like companies that provide internet stuff, right? But what's more useful is like people's birth dates and their names. Like that's really it. It's only a general location, yes. Like you, basically, it just says like, oh, this guy's in like this area. That's it, really, and that's it, yeah. But your birthday and your name are not gonna change, right? So there are some like. Thank you so much, Brenda Vieira. Your English is amazing. Thank you so much for telling me that. I really appreciate it. So thank you so much. Like every time I see stuff like that, it just makes me laugh. So 日本に住んでてよかった。The thing about it is like the same can happen in Japan too, by the way. Cause like so, I don't know how much I can talk about, but one thing I can say is, in 2022, a lot of things are controlled by the government and banks, actually. I'm not gonna really talk about it that much because I don't know like if I can talk about it like a lot or not. And what else? But yeah, a lot of stuff, right? And they have the info on the internet, by the way, where banks how. I'm not gonna really explain. So let me explain. I'm gonna just say one thing. I'm in Japan. A person in the Philippines figured out where I live with just only my name and my birthday. この前それについて語りました。 なのでちょっと避けます。And Rainy, I thank you. Send in thoughts and support from NorCal. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. Scary. Yeah, so it's actually a thing. And so this Filipino person is actually a friend of mine. And yeah, he told me like, hey dude, so like people can figure out where you live and like what you not even like what you do actually, but people can figure out where you live, like if people know like what your name is and where your birthday is. I mean when your birthday is. So then I asked this person at the same time. So I was like, then if people wanted to figure out where Justin Bieber lives, then people can, right? And and he said basically this. Yes, they can. They can figure out where Justin Bieber lives, basically. And that's kind of why popular people, I mean famous people, get doxxed like all the time. And at the same time, famous people, usually don't use like their actual real names out there. And I'm like, I don't really think so. Like, Justin Bieber is like literally called Justin Bieber. これ陰謀論っていうかこれ事実です。陰謀ではないです。これ実際に確認した事実でございます。これ。So I was like, I don't really think they can do that. But yeah, a friend of mine basically told me like they usually have like a different name for like other stuff, like for banks and like for whatever stuff. Then they can do something about it. One thing I can tell you is I don't know like how much I can talk about this like honestly, because like he told me to like not talk about it like anywhere, but because I actually googled this myself too and I couldn't find any info about this. I mean, there are some people like who kind of mention it like, oh, it could be possible to figure out where people live and but whatever, but nobody was so sure about it because like I mean this is like under some, you know, this is some actual like real stuff, right? So I'm not sure if people can do that, but I feel like that's possible too. And even if you have money, they cannot really you cannot really fix it. Like money is not the problem. But you can basically ask them to stop like spreading their info basically. Arrest records are public info, at least in America. Yeah, that too. So one thing I noticed is like in Japan, it's kind of safer that way. Like so swatted is a thing in America, right? It's never a thing in Japan. Do you know why though, by the way? Can you guys guess like why like swatting is a thing in America but it's not a thing in Japan? And thank you, Chani Bethy Poo Poo. Not that I would ever share personal info, but I did find a YouTuber's previous address online years ago. Yes, if the YouTuber is American, it's really easy. What is that? Swatting is basically the easiest way to explain it is to call the police while pretending you're a criminal, like freaking shooting at people, and say something like, I'm gonna kill everybody and this is my address. If you guys don't come to my address, I'm gonna kill everybody in 3 minutes. Bam. So, but it's like obviously a fake call, right? So the freaking police and like, you know, SWAT, they just go to whatever address like it was mentioned and they go like, get down, blah, blah, blah. Like you can actually see a lot of videos about it. There are privacy laws in California that is different from the rest of America, so there's protection against cycle stalkers. Yes, but still, people can figure out where you live. I'm not gonna talk about it that much, but I have like some friends who are in America, right, in California. I figured out where they live just because I know their name and their birthday. I haven't told them about it yet because like I really don't want them to think I'm being creepy or anything. But there are ways to do it. It's that easy. And thank you, that vegan teacher. Make sure life is private. they can find it on the site. In America, it's like everything is public. Noodle ASMR。日本人の視聴者は珍しいかな。あんまいないっすね。100人いたとして1人ぐらいいるようなイメージです。数で言うと、今600人いるとして、多分日本人2人ぐらいしかいないじゃないですか。リアルに。Thank you, S. Can you get post office mailbox to receive fan mail? Should I get that though? I'm not really sure if I should get one or not, but I'll think about it because I feel like some people are gonna legit like send me panties and stuff, and that's gonna be that's just gonna be awkward. And that's a little weird, dude. You could ask them. I know. Basically, this is basically what it was like. So a friend of mine from the Philippines figured out like where I live, right? This guy was like, hey, your info, once your name and your birthday is out there, people can figure out where you live. And I was like, then prove it to me. Just guess where I live. And this person freaking just actually showed me a picture of my house and my address. And I was like, what the? And this person showed me like how to do it and stuff, right? And he actually made sure that I don't do it ever. And I don't just talk about it that much, but I kind of am talking about it, so I don't know. But like, I'm kind of twisting some info, and at the same time, I'm not gonna explain. I'm not gonna really say like how to do it. But old house and new house, old house, new house. This one, I mean, I just doxed myself. See, Tokyo Hachioji. But yeah, so and I was like, so, and I just asked him like, so basically, can I just do this for the people in America? And I tried it, and I was like, and he was like, yeah, I mean, try it. And I just basically tried to look for a friend of mine, like who's kind of close to me. It worked, and I was like, boom. What the? I think I actually asked him about whether the address was accurate or not, and I think he told me it was like accurate after that. I forgot like what happened after that, but I know how to do that already, but I don't do it. I won't tell anyone how to do it either. I don't really think it's something you know like that easily though. It's kind of like a dark web kind of thing. Like I don't really think you can get the access to it like easily. You have to 今日本ですよ。ずっと日本です。You have to know this one specific thing, and you have to do this and use that. Then it's gonna work. And by the way, let me just dox myself again. This and just eat this. Yo man, guess where I'm from? I don't have like your address or like I don't have your name and your birthday and stuff. Can you Google this stuff? Nope. No. But the thing about it is in Japan, so on the internet, it's basically almost impossible to know where people live by just like looking at like usernames, obviously, right? And people might say like, but their IP is there. Like, if we get their IP, we can get their address. No, actually, we can kind of guess which country they are from and which area they are from, but it doesn't mean we can get their exact address. So it's impossible. But once you get their name, like in real life, then it's not that hard to figure out where they actually live. もしかして玉ねぎに住んでんの？そうなんですよ。Show us you give me my last year. I freaking moved it upstairs. Like it's not here anymore. I was like, I'm not gonna use it here. So, but let me tell you something interesting. Did you guys know that insulting people online is now illegal in Japan? In Japan, it's hard, but yes, some people can do it. And at least like friend of mine from the Philippines, he can do it. It's actually illegal, by the way, yeah. It's illegal. Basically, why? I mean, so how it started was Katazaki, thank you so much for the donation. Bro, I made a video on this topic. Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, actually, そんな法律あったっけ？ 7 月7日に変わりましたね。インターネットの中傷に。いや、その法律、7月7日から実行されてるはずですよ。前例もありますね、確かに。Let me show you guys what it's like then. But before that, let me eat this freaking noodle thing. But by the way, rate this like out of 10. It looks stupid. Never mind. I'm sorry. Don't rate it. It was already illegal. I don't really think it was illegal. 木村なんですよね。木村、はい、木村さんですね。10 out of 10. Really? I don't really think this looks that good, but so yes, insulting people is now illegal. Are they spicy? No, it's actually kinda mild. And let me show you what I mean by it. 今日カップラーメンなんだ。さっきチキン食べたんですけど、なんかカップラーメン食べとこうと思って。カップラーメンストックが結構あるんですよ、自宅に。Yeah, I started using more lipstick and my lips are probably more red, right? You are finally not eating curry with potatoes anymore. I don't really think I put potatoes like in my curry. What's gonna happen if you do that? I'm gonna show you, but let me just finish this. For me? Yes. Because I don't really think, this is kind of what I believe, but I don't really think you should even insult people in the first place. So, Katazaki, thank you. You can be put in prison for up to a year. Damn. You get fined for it. That's what I know. I'm not really sure about the prison part, but so... Am I for the idea or like am I against the idea? I'm kind of for the idea actually, because I don't really think it's worth anything to insult people. No, that's not like towards an actual person, right? But if you say something like, you dirty something something something, you look like a dog, that's illegal. No. It's been illegal since like July 7th this year. If I'm not wrong. I could be wrong actually. How much does your shirt cost? I guess everybody. Some people know, I guess. Can you sue for an insult? I think you've been able to like sue people for that. But now it's illegal. $5, $10. I mean, some people know. Blaze, thank you. Anonymity makes people bold is why this comes around in multiple countries. Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, that too. 君のおかげで3人の期末テストの英語47点取った。なんで減るんすか？いつも何点なのかによりますが、減ってませんそれ。多分減ってるってことですよね。増えたってことのあれですけど。なんで減るんだ？And thank you, Wes. This is for harassment so bad people want to hurt themselves. Not the average shit talking, and the punishment has been made stronger up to 1 year jail. Yeah, that. So, I think S knows a lot more about it than me. Because, I mean, you probably just, like, looked it up yourself too, right? But, no. Oh! Depends. This is where it's kind of tricky. But let me just finish this and let me show you, like, something really interesting. So, a guy got arrested for tweeting something like, this A person looks like a prostitute. So, she's probably good at giving something job. And she's probably a WHORE. He got arrested for it. Or maybe got fined for it? I forgot. Shani Bethy Poo Poo, thank you. So we can call you an idiot when in Japan. It's all about whether the person is like insulted or not, like feel insulted or not, I feel like I'm being robbed of my few joys of in my life. I mean, on my channel, I don't really care, honestly. I think I like it rather than people going like, "Oh my god, Sora is the best." Like, what's actually cringy is like when people go like, "Sora is the god. Oh my gosh, we have to love Sora." That's definitely cringy. Let me actually ask you guys about this. Which is more cringy though? So like for me though, I think it's better when people go like Sora's trash. So Sora is such a loser because I think it's funnier that way. Like, no. It's not that. It's not that. It's like so I've seen a lot of like different channels, right? I've seen a lot of like different channels of where people go like, "Oh my gosh, this YouTuber is the best. I love him. you cannot make fun of them." And at the same time, like a lot of I've also seen like a lot of channels like where people freaking, their viewers roast the YouTubers. A great example is 加藤純一さんとかですかね。うんこちゃん is a great example. I'm curious. うんこちゃん、そう、うんこちゃんっていう、加藤純一ですね。That's kind of what I'm saying, yes. そう、それ。なんかI mean, I guess some people like the first one, but the thing about it is, let's see it from like this way. So like you see a channel, right? And the YouTuber basically goes like, "Hey, this product is really great," and their viewers just go like, "Oh my gosh, you are so beautiful. I wanna marry you." And I think it's actually more cringy that way. No? Yeah, so I mean, it's complimenting for sure. But okay, so guys, can I get some help from you guys? Because like I want to just show you what I mean by it's actually cringy. But here, as thank you, Sora is a no-life nerd who can't get a GF and stays in the soundproof room shouting pee-pee all day. He's so cringe. Now I'm gonna get arrested. You can get arrested or you can get fined at least. Well, like, at least I can now figure out where you live. I mean, you were in Japan. If I just like report you, if I get your IP, then I can just talk to the internet company. I can just get your actual info and I can sue you. That's how it works in Japan. So what's happening right now in Japan is like you can actually find a lot of like people tweeting about this. A lot of people who left hate comments on a lot of channels, they started deleting like their hate comments everywhere now. So no, it's a thing everywhere. So guys, like I want you to do something for me, and I just want you guys to know what I mean by people going, "I love you," could be kind of cringy. So there are actual cases like where people got arrested for freaking saying like you look like a WHORE. Stephen Kochan? Stefan. So is out to get your IPP. Thank you so much for the donation. S, come at me, bro. I'll think about it, but thank you so much for the donation. So, I'm gonna just casually talk about this one drink called a Lifeguard. Okay? And, I want you guys to go like, "Oh my gosh, Sora, it's so beautiful. You look amazing, Sora, I love you." I just want you guys to freaking spam saying something like that, like, in the chat. And you will probably get how cringy it is. Ready? I'm gonna just casually talk about it. And I want you guys to go like, "Oh my gosh, that's so amazing. Oh my gosh, Sora, I love you." I just want you guys to just spam it. It's so cringy, actually. Ready? So, we have this drink called Lifeguard in Japan. And oh, thank you so much for the donation, but let me just read it later. Oh my gosh, like, so this drink called Lifeguard. And oh my gosh, thank you so much for the nice comment, everybody. Nice comments like everywhere. Oh my gosh. And right, I'm being cringy too at the same time. Yeah, right. So, and this Lifeguard thing is just so beautiful. And alright, that's actually cringy. Stop it there. But you know what I mean, right? Right, and I'm doing something cringy at the same time. So like, and let me just read the donations later. Stop it there. And next, I'm gonna talk about my iPhone 12. iPhone 12, right? And I'm gonna say this phone is the best and whatever. And I just want you guys to say something like, that's cringy. What the hell are you doing? Stop it. What the something like that. Ready? 3, 2, 1. So this is my iPhone 12 Pro, or maybe a normal one. This is so beautiful. Like, there are freaking 3 lenses, and you know what I mean, though? Isn't it funnier this way? You know what I mean, right? Which one was like better though? First one, second one. So I just really want to know which one was better. Gay, I know. I mean, I'm gay, so I mean, now people are gonna actually believe like I'm gay, but which one was better? So like, for a channel, first one, yeah, right? So you get what I mean, right? For a channel, the first one's actually cringy. So I know, like, if you're a fan of like some YouTubers, you want to go like, oh my gosh, you're the best, but it's actually cringy to like watch it. So it's the same thing though. It's the same thing. Like, where I just go like, oh my gosh, I'm playing Tetris and I'm so good at it, you know? But it's funny, but it all makes me die inside a little. Oh. I guess it's up to like what you want to do. But let me just read the donations. Lemon Junkie 23 so is a cringy 30-year-old version who looks like he's 12, but sounds like an 86-year-old who sucked too much pee-pee. I live in America, so I won't be arrested. You'll never find me, weeb. You know what though? Lemon Junkie, I can actually figure out where you live. Actually, I'm not gonna explain how, but I can. I'm not gonna explain, but I can actually. If you're in America, it's easier. So try. I mean, I can. I really can. I can actually. I want to show you, but I'm not gonna do it on stream. But I can. So again, the only thing I need is like your name and your birthday, right? I think I can get one of them quite easily. So I'm not gonna do it, but yeah, I can. I'm not gonna do it though on stream, but I can, no. And Melki Hasa, thank you for your videos and streams all this time. I just got the opportunity to simp after all this time. Thank you so much for the donation, I really appreciate it. And Shani Bethy Poo Poo, but you are beautiful and we love your dumb butt. Thank you so much for the donation. And Hell Savior, こんばんは、ソラさん、すぐに解決することを願っています。Also, you look awesome, Sora. Poo Poo. Thank you so much for the donation. Remedies, okay, I get it now. So I also like watch a lot of like other channels, right? And yeah, I've been kind of seeing a lot of channels with actual cringy energy and actual amazing channels, like 2 different channels. So, and Big Showly, thank you. 5027. Sora scratched his bottom and then smelled it. He liked it. Now throw me in Japanese prison, please. I don't really think you can get arrested for that, but let me show you. Thank you, Fukuro channel. God damn, you make that bowl look super delicious. Thank you so much for the donation. It was mediocre actually. I'm sorry for the people like who are in Hachioji, like who are from like that area, but I feel like Chiba ramen's better, but alright. Let me show you. So here, what you do is go to Google, right? And なんだっけな. But I thought you were from there too. Yes, I'm from Hachioji. So what you do is Japan insult illegal. ソラさんのライブ初めて見ました。あ、こんにちは。どうやったっけな？これかな？ Japan makes online insults punishable by 1 year in prison in wake of reality TV star's death. So basically, I think it's been illegal since like July 7th in Japan. And thank you. You insulted Hachioji people. Gonna sue. I mean, yeah, Hana Kimura. Yeah, so basically, there was like one TV star that was on this TV show called Terrace House, maybe? I could be wrong. And I don't... Maybe, yes, maybe. So, basically, this is what people call, like, internet bullying, right? So, this person called Kimura Hana. Hana Kimura. Yeah, she was on a TV show, but like she apparently made some mistakes and whatever. That was like a reality whatever show where people try to like date other people and whatever, right? She apparently made some mistakes and, you know, a lot of like viewers went like, oh my gosh, that girl is stupid. What? I didn't really watch the show, so I don't know what actually happened. But so people just wanted to freaking bash at the girl, saying like, you were stupid, why did you do this? Like, you have to KYS. And she actually did. So, and thank you, Harry. Hi, Oji-san. Remember back in the fall of 2020, you were putting random things in your butt for money. Low fun times. I don't really think I ever did it, but thank you so much for the donation. I don't really think I ever did it, but thank you so much. So yeah, I think it happened last year. And then, so people in Japan are now more aware of this thing, right? So, people, yeah, see? Hana Kimura's death. Yeah, Terrace House. That was in 2020. 2 years ago. So, people basically, you know, bullied her online on Twitter mainly. めっちゃ話題になってましたね。そう。で、まあ、今月に施行されてるのかな、確か。And、なんだっけな。中傷オンライン。And実例 So now you can sue people for it. Or not even that, but it's illegal now, isn't it? Wait. Oh, this. And thank you so much for the donation, Souza Isabella. こんにちは、ソラくん。ここはブラジルですから、あなたのビデオが大好き。ありがとうございます。Brazil has the largest Japanese community out of Japan. Yeah, I know about that too, actually. There are so many people like who are named, who have like Japanese names there. And so I hope to see you here someday. I want to go to Brazil for sure, but a lot of my Brazilian friends kind of told me like it's a dangerous country. So I'm still thinking about it. But thank you so much for the donation. So I have like this one Brazilian, like Japanese Brazilian friend, right? He basically told me like, oh, I decided to move to Japan because Brazil was so dangerous and I wanted to just get out of the country. And I was like, no, you don't. It's dangerous. Yeah, I mean, so people tell me that. And actual Brazilian people like told me that as well. So I'm like, you wouldn't last a week in Brazil. Is it that dangerous? But I kind of want to just go there though, to see if it's really true or not. But definitely it's more dangerous than Japan, right? But yeah. So here, actual examples of like what could be illegal. Here. Detail. Isn't it kind of hilarious like how I'm freaking using this? This, basically. If you say something like this, then it will be illegal. Or you can get sued. Sora is a suspect of a high-profile murder case. Sora was punished for repeated sexual harassment at his company. It's not even an insult, it's actually... But what they are saying on this website is like, if it's not true, then you can get sued or like you can get arrested for it. Maru as fatty, yeah. But no, if it's true, then it's whatever. If it's true, it's whatever. But if it's not true, then they can get sued for this. And how about this one? And if these are not true, then you can get sued or like get arrested for it too. What was your biggest difficulty on the internet or on your channel? なんだろう? I actually don't know. I actually don't know. Oh. This. I like how it says solar. These. Yeah, you can get sued. DeepL の方がいいと思う、翻訳。翻訳は DeepL の方がいいですけど、でもどっちもどっちですよ。Google も DeepL もどっちもちょっと際どいところがある。Wait, I'm so familiar with this line! I'm so familiar with this line! Wait. This line's so familiar on my channel. I feel like I'm actually... I've seen this so many times. Nobody calls me fat though, cause so the thing about it is like, I don't think I'm that skinny anymore. Like I was kind of freaking ill before. I was just so thin to the point like where I literally had like no body fat. But people don't call me fat, but people call me freaking like skeleton. But yeah, and stuff like this is also illegal. Sora is the son of a criminal, so he must have a violent personality. Sola grew up in a single-parent home, so his academic ability is low. Sola grew up in the countryside, so he has no sense of fashion. These are illegal now. Calling you a girl is illegal. It's not that. Can someone flat chest illegal? 主に名誉毀損に対する法律ってことでしょうか。なんか最近その誹謗中傷に関わるやつが法改正されたんですよ。7月7日とかに。 でまあ多分誹謗中傷っていうか、まあ、ここに書いてある通りに、誹謗中傷の事例、まあそうっすね。で、違法になる書き込みって書いてあるんで、これ違法性があるって意味なんですよね、これ。いや、these are illegal. It's not like you can get sued, but these are legit illegal in Japan now. This is gonna backfire when people notice how broad this can be. Yeah, probably. And, an actual case here. A former member of the AKB48 group, TV personality, and president of an apparel company reported on her blog that two women who had written slanderous remarks against her in 2020 had been sent to prosecution. What the fuck? Kay had been harassed by the anonymous bulletin board, Mama Stadium, for several years. After announcing her pregnancy, she received daily posts that were heartless, such as "Don't lie to me." Don't lie to me. How about miscarriage? So she also reported feeling daily fear, such as being written on anonymous message board that while I'm abroad, I will have a chance to set myself on fire. What the Oh. Because the online slander was beyond the level of the case. Ms. K consulted a lawyer and filed a complaint with the police station after identifying her address and name. The police then investigated the two women and booked them for contempt. So it's actually a thing. And there are like a lot of translation flaws in this one, but and thank you, S. Sora backwards is arrows, which kind of sounds like arrows, which is rice in Spanish. Boom. Thank you. I can imagine Sora become a billionaire based on how many people he could sue for insulting him. So this is like only the law in Japan, right? And I don't think this applies to any people like that are based in like non-Japanese countries. So you will be fine as long as like you guys are outside of Japan, right? But if you're in Japan, now it's illegal and now you are doing something criminalish. So you get arrested for it. And thank you, Jay. Yeah, this can't stop my roast. I don't know why I just said thank you, but maybe just I really was happy to see you roasting me like that. But and Lemon Junkie 23. Sola is a 30-year-old fat and ugly version. Desperately goes on apps like Hello Talk purposefully looking for PP pics. In her spare time, she runs a channel called Soratro where she pretends to be a cringy guy named Sora. Yeah, so the thing about it is like if you tweet that in Japanese, then it's illegal. So like it's actually hilarious. Like a lot of people in Japan, as I just said, are trying to freaking delete all the hate comments they left on the internet. And I'm like, yeah, Sora thanks me for chatting. I guess that. So next time if we were to say Sora's fat, we may get arrested or banned from entering Japan. I don't really think that's the case. And in my case, Sora is fat is like not actually an insult. Cause, so, again, like, I think I kind of explained this before, but I was kind of not mentally ill, but Sora that troll girl, yeah. I was just so skinny to the point, like, where I looked like a skeleton before, right? It's for cyberbullying, not insults, guys. Yeah, technically, yeah. Not just like only insults, but cyberbullying, yeah, is a thing. And you can get sued for it. So, this is when I was just way too skinny to the point like where I literally had no muscles, like no nothing. You know how I legit looked like a skeleton? Back then, I was actually freaking ill. Like, I was a teacher back then. At the same time, like, I think I didn't eat like any food. I mean, I did, but did you have eating disorder? It was more like, this is what happens if you just freaking eat curry every day and like eat nothing else. Before McDonald's, I never ate McDonald's before. And thank you, Chani Bethy Poo Poo, Grandma Lemon. I'm a fat 36-year-old virgin. Are you really a virgin though? By the way, I'm curious. あの時何歳ぐらいだろう? This is when I was like 27. And thank you, man of culture. So let me get this straight. A show that exploits young people's neurotic behavior for entertainment is not at fault, but random internet people are. Yes. Basically, if it's considered like a cyberbullying, then that's illegal. In Japan, they had to basically set this rule to stop people from cyberbullying other people, so like people would freaking stop committing suicide and stuff. That's basically what it's about. And why was I talking about me freaking looking like a skeleton? You know how I looked like a skeleton to the point where like I legit had no meat. Wait, so it's illegal to say anything bad in Japan? No, it's not. It's not illegal. You can. So if it's like positive complaints, then fine. But if you just go like, you are a loser who deserves nothing, go KYS. It's illegal now. So your hair looks so much better. I think it's the same though, isn't it? It's technically the same. I once got copyrighted for playing my own stuff before my channel, so I was like, I'm curious if that can happen or not. So since when do you stream? I thought you were a journalist. I've been streaming since like 2019. Shit talking is now illegal in Japan. If it's just a shit talking, I think it will be fine. But if you just do something like, if you say something like, your life is so miserable, so you should KYS, then it's illegal in Japan now. Basically, that's what that is. And thank you, Lemon Jangi. 空は30歳の太った醜い少女です。空は、wait. こっちの方が見やすい。Maybe this is easier this way. 空は30歳の太った醜い少女です。彼女はハロートークのようなアプリをわざと PP 写真。Even though it's in Japanese, I still live in America, so I still can't get arrested. It was translated by Google Translate, so I couldn't really understand that much, so I don't really think that counts, honestly. Yeah, see, Zephyr is like question mark. So, 骸骨つらさん、いや、マジでね、マジでやばかった、あの時期は、本当に。Yeah, so, I mean, yeah, ちょっと、yeah, so this is like a great example of like when an insult cannot be an insult, because Google Translate 気難しい男になりすましてますって何これ？気難しい男になりすましています。気難しい男になり This one line 気難しい男になりすましています。He is trying to be a guy named Sora, and he's trying to pretend 気難しい男になりはい That's actually a great idea. Try putting it back in Google Translate. Yeah, let's do that. 一体どういう意味？Okay. So this is where the Google Translate confusion starts. Google Translate. Is Google Translate really that bad at translating English into Japanese? Yes, it's not worth it. You shouldn't do it. So, by the way, so I have a question before talking about this. What is the most difficult language in the world? Tell me. どういう意味かわからないけど大体やってる。なんか言いたいことはわかるかなっていう。その意図は組めるけどっていうレベルかな。Thank you, Johnny Bessie Poo Poo. I'm actually a 166-pound version. Thank you so much for telling me that. And thank you so much for the donation. S. Google Sensei. Thank you so much. Chinese, Navajo, Arabic, French, Mandarin. Emoji! Jay, did you know that emoji is actually in Japanese? This. Do you guys know like emoji is actually in Japanese? No, yeah, okay, let me explain. So, emoji, right? Here. Emoji, this is how you spell it in English. So basically, this is pronounced A in Japanese, and E, which means picture, drawing. And moji is like, this part is not necessary. Moji is like letter or character. So picture, letter, drawing, character. Emoji. Picture, letter, drawing, character, whatever it is. So
絵文字イコール画像
that's how you pronounce it in English, right?
Emoji.
And this is how we pronounce it in Japanese.
絵文字
So the word emoji is actually from the word emoji in Japanese. So you saying emoji is like the most difficult language means Japanese is the most difficult language. So let me explain what I was trying to say. For English speakers, so the most difficult language changes depending on like what language you speak, by the way. So some people might say Korean is the most difficult language, but for Japanese people, like it's one of the easiest languages to learn, actually. By the way, do you know like how long it takes for Japanese people to learn Korean? How much? Like how long it takes usually? Do you guys know like can you guys even guess how long it takes for Japanese people to learn Korean? 6 inches. What the f? 似てる単語多い。まあそう、文法も同じらしいんで。6 months, 3 months, 10 minutes, 2 years, 3 days. So, so many small circles. I don't know if you were just... but yeah, okay. So, when I was back in university, there were so many Korean people. And they were all fluent in Japanese. I still haven't seen any Korean people that suck at speaking Japanese yet. Are there any Koreans here, by the way? Maybe not, but seriously, I'm 30 years old, right? I haven't still seen a Korean person who sucks at speaking Japanese yet. I mean, if they have never learned Japanese, then yeah, what? It doesn't count. But seriously, any Koreans out there are the best Japanese speakers. So like, if you wanted to learn Japanese, of course, learn Japanese from Japanese people. But learning Japanese from Korean people is also a thing. It's freaking awesome. And yeah, so Koreans explain it to me like how long it takes for Koreans to learn Japanese, vice versa. They told me 6 months is what they need to learn how to speak. At a beginner level, basically. Not even like a beginner level. Like there's no such thing as like a beginner level for Koreans. when it comes down to speaking Japanese because like it's so similar. I have friends who are Korean that learn Japanese with me in Japanese classes in our high school, and our teacher is a Korean who teaches us Japanese. Yeah, it's that. Seriously. Grammar-wise, it's almost the same. There are so many words that are the same. It's actually kind of cheating. So, are there any Germans out there here, by the way? Say yes if you're like German. I'm Korean. Japanese grammar is easier than Korean. Yeah, see? So a Korean person saying that. So it's seriously. So actually, for Japanese people to learn Korean, it takes more. Maybe like it takes a year and whatever. Cause yeah. If there are any Germans, say yes. Maybe they are. So for Germans, English is like freaking one of the easiest languages, like what I heard, because what they can do is literally they can convert their words into English and they make a sentence with it and it still like makes sense. It's like what I heard. So like I don't know how German works, but I like apples. No, Deutsch. Yeah, so I like apples, right? And this is I'm guessing, and this is like, and this is apples, right? I'm guessing. So what I heard is like they can literally convert their words into English and it works, is what I heard. I'm not really sure about that. I don't speak any German. But the same thing happens in Japanese and Korean, is what I heard. So like literally something like 私はうんちを食べるのが好きです which means so 私はうんちを食べるのが好きです is like I'm happy to see you, like 私はうんちを食べるのが好きです and in Korean how you say it is this is Google Translate, so you shouldn't actually trust it like at all, but in Korean how you say it is
나는 운치를 먹는 것을 좋아한다.
나는 운치를 먹는 것을 좋아한다.
나는 운치를 먹는 것을 좋아한다.
것을 좋아한다. 나는 운치를 먹는 것을 좋아한다. So I'm guessing 나는's like 私. Wait, 나는. So 나는. Is this accurate? Okay, so. But yeah, so grammar-wise, like it's completely the same, so like it's easier. And let me now put it on a Google Translate and see what it says. So what I'm trying to say here is like on Google Translate, the translation, and let me freaking ban you. You are a bot. Bye bye. Naked HD XYZ have already found love without us. I mean, right. I mean, yeah. Nice bot. What? It's a bot. It's a famous one. Like, so they would freaking just show up with a, link to some scam websites where you can see a lot of like booty pics, right? English is kind of weird because it lost gendered words during its development, huh? So basically what I'm trying to say is like, so if the languages are similar, the translation machines kind of work really well. So you wouldn't have any trouble. Like you wouldn't have any problems translating from English to German or like English to Spanish is like what I heard. It's usable, right? Because grammar is like almost similar and there aren't a lot of differences between the languages, right? Because they are close. But English and Japanese are so far apart to the point like where there's like no similarities. So I don't know what it's like to know English. I mean, Korean and Japanese. But so for me though, when I speak Japanese and like English, I have like two entirely different methods in my brain, right? So when I speak Japanese, I have to completely forget English to even speak Japanese to the point like where it makes sense. if I think in Japanese, if I think in English, the grammar wouldn't make sense like at all. So I have to freaking forget English. Like if I wanted to just like talk in Japanese, vice versa. Like same in English. If I wanted to just like speak English, then I have to forget everything about like everything in Japanese, or it wouldn't work. But I heard in some languages it's not the case. You can just think in whatever language you want to think in, and you can just like translate, and it works. Like the most famous examples like German English, Swedish English, Spanish English. So that's kind of why it works between those languages on Google Translate. Do you feel like English is more concise? Depends. So if you wanted to translate this into Korean, it would make more sense. But since Japanese and English are so different, it wouldn't work. And that's kind of why Google Translate starts trolling you. And let's see what it even means. Sora is a 30-year-old fat, ugly virgin. She deliberately uses an app like HelloTalk looking for PP photos. In her spare time, she runs a channel called Sora the Troll, impersonating a grumpy man named Sora. And thank you, as German has ridiculous pronouns and gendering, though. We have the same in Japanese too, no? Do you think you can speak English using the Japanese kind of sentence structure? We can. I mean, that's what we do if we speak English and Japanese both. Because, like, so for example, this is probably like relatable if you speak Japanese and English both. But, so there are some words like that can't be translated, right? So for example, if you wanted to say like noob in Japanese, like it's zako. But sometimes like it makes more sense to like just say noob instead. So you might say something like "aitsu maji noob dawa," which means that guy is maji. That guy is like seriously a noob. Or the word weeb is not really translatable either. So you might say something like "aitsu maji weeb jane," which means like, isn't that guy seriously a weeb? Or something like that. So when it comes down to like nouns, yeah, but also no one says noob anymore. People still say though. I think it just also depends on like what games you play. I see still like people say noob everywhere. I have a question. I'm from Belgium, and I wonder if Belgium is very hated in Japan because of. I don't think so. Did anything happen in 2018 World Cup? Wait, did anything happen? Did anything happen? What happened? What happened? What happened? Japan lost 2-3 to Belgium. It just means we got wrecked, right? Sports happened. Did they cheat or something? Yeah, did they? Or what? Japan got knocked out by Belgium. Why though? That's it? You don't hate a country because of your World Cup performance, Lamau. I mean, if... Dude, no. You don't hate a country just because you got wrecked in a sport. That's not what happens. And I really just wanted to kind of avoid talking about this, but if you want to start talking about this, saying something like, do Japanese people hate this country because this happened? I don't really think that's what happens. No, they didn't cheat. Japan were 2-0 up, and Belgium came back with 3 goals last minute. I mean, basically, we got wrecked, right? That's just, yeah, how it goes. You've clearly never been to Portugal or Brazil. They are, I mean, serious about the sport, right? But, I mean, I guess we are serious about the sport too, right? But, I mean, if we get wrecked, then that's just like what it means. We got wrecked. That's it. So, what do Japanese people think of Belgian people? I mean... they are cool. So you totally have to hate a country because they demolish you in a sport. How else are you supposed to do? So does it really? Is it really how it works? Pretty sure Japan cares more about baseball. Even if we get wrecked in baseball, we wouldn't do anything. I mean, I don't know if I can play that video here or not, but have Sora that troll Iranian. This Iranians are attacking Japanese people after the soccer match. AFC Asian Cup 2019. So I don't know if I can play the video or not because it got age restricted or like I don't know like what happened, but so even after that we didn't really think anything about Iranians. So basically what happened was like, so Iranians are a lot better than Japanese people like when it comes down to soccer, right? Or like football, some people say. So basically Iranians are like level 10, Japanese people like level 3. So before the match started, like we like almost everybody thought Iranians were gonna wreck Japanese people, right? But what happened was we actually won. Japanese people won, right? So what happened after that was Iranians started attacking some random Japanese people on Instagram and on Twitter saying, what was it? Your mother is crap or something like that. It was something like, your mother is a crap, F your mother. Like, I F'd your mother or something like that. So this is when like it's so I don't let me just freaking play this video like for a bit. It was actually hilarious. So this is like what happened, right? Like a lot of Iranians just showed up on like Instagram and thank you S. Sora said soccer confirmed American. Thank you so much for the donation. So Iranians showed up on like random Japanese people's like Instagram account and said "mom," and probably it's just like insulting in Iranians to mention like people's moms or something. So they just went to like other people's like Instagram accounts and just went like "mom." So it was funny, right? And then this. I have sex with your mom. So probably for Iranians, it's really insulting, right? I think it's a cultural difference, maybe. It's probably insulting. Yeah. But in Japan, if you say something like, I have sex with your mom, it's kind of complimenting actually, because it means you think my mom's hot. So what happened after this was like people freaking made fun of it like everywhere. So like there's this website called 2channel. It's called now like 5channel in Japan. It's basically like a 4chan, right? 4chan. People went like, oh, that's so hot. And this guy's like, oh, I see. But basically these Japanese people are reacting to like, you know, those Iranians who went over like everywhere on Instagram and started saying like "yo mom," and people were like, yeah, great. And this guy's like, so is it really that insulting for them to insult like people's moms and whatever? And this guy's like, yeah, right. So we don't really have a culture. It's not like we are chill about it. It's like we seriously don't have a culture where it's insulting when people talk about like our moms. It's not insulting like at all. It's like, okay, that's awesome kind of thing. And so here, your mom F you Osaka. Your mom F'd Osaka. I'm from Iran. F on you Osaka. F on your mother Osaka from Iranians, right? So maybe it could be insulting in some countries. But no, it's like First, we thought it was hilarious, actually. First, we thought it was hilarious. And then, second, like, so they like to talk about, like, moms, right? So, in Japan, we don't talk about, like, our moms when it comes down to insulting. So, I think it's a cultural thing. So, we thought it was hilarious. And he was complimenting at the same time. Because saying, like, I effed your mom means, like, your mom is F-able in Japanese. So, what's that broker Arabic? Is it broken as well? And, See? Bitch mother. Yeah, 文化が違う. Yeah. The culture is so different, so. This is like from 2019, yeah, so it was a thing before. And as thinking my dad can beat up your dad. So, looks like a doctor in this video. Yeah, I wanted to be a doctor before. I kind of freaking just stopped doing that. I mean, there were like a lot of reasons, but. So, talking about parents, like dads and like moms, is kind of like a bad thing. Especially some countries in America, but is it insulting in like wherever, like whatever countries like you guys are in though? By the way, saying like your mom is ugly. Is it insulting? Because for us, it's just hilarious. In some places. That's not bullying. Basically, cyberbullying is like arrestable now. It's like a universal insult. It's not though in Japan. It is, but it's so overused. It's become a joke in some cases. From where I'm from in America, it's more of a joke insult now. Only when their mom is dead. It's more like a joke. So basically, for Iranians, it's still kind of like a serious insult. But for a lot of people out there on this channel, it's just a joke. Yo mama jokes became so overused that no one takes them seriously. I guess, yeah. It's mostly contextual, situational, sometimes how you're raised. 友達からもそう言われたらきつくなくなる。いや、ウケる。So like, if a friend of mine tells me something like, your mom, I effed your mom. Wait. Is it insulting? Is I effed your mom insulting? Is this insulting? What the fuck? Is I effed your mom insulting? So, I remember like this one day before when I used to play CSGO before a lot, right? So if you play CSGO, like a lot of people will freaking try to insult you and they will say something like, oh yeah, I effed your mom, your sister. If you say something like that to Japanese people, they will just like usually say something like, oh, thank you. That's cool. Awesome. Because you think my mom's hot. My sister's hot, right? Saying that means you're saying like my mom's F-able or like my sister's F-able, which is kind of complimenting. It's the same thing as like saying your sister is beautiful, your mom is beautiful. No? What? I mean, what is the point of like saying I F'd your mom? Is this just your own perspective? No, ask other Japanese people. They will just say like, huh, what the F? I thought it was just them being respectful. Oh. It's not like we are just being respectful though. It's just more like what about your girlfriend? Like, I effed your girlfriend? I think when it comes down to that, I'm a virgin. I don't have like much experience when it comes down to that, so I don't know. But if it's like I effed your girlfriend, I feel like some people will probably be in trouble for it. But I'm not really sure about that either, because I'm a virgin, right? But if they actually did, though, that's awesome. I mean, that would be just awkward, I guess. I think they would be angry at that. Yeah, maybe. I'm not really sure, but... This is how you get shot in America, yeah. Boy, I'm gonna be your dad soon in the update. The purpose is to claim ownership of your enemy's family, like a violation, to get them become angry. So, that's probably what happened in the animal world. Probably, right? But I don't really think that's how it works, at least in Japan. I don't really think you can be the owner of a family just because you effed somebody, right? I don't really think that's how it works. Is it how it works? I mean, Japan is a country where everybody's a virgin, right? So let me tell you something. So here, is virgin a good thing or a bad thing? Is being a virgin a good thing or a bad thing? Ah! Thank you so much for that, Jay. Thank you so much for the donation, Jay. Due to Japanese moms are now being defended by their children. So here's the difference. Actually, I never thought about it. Americans think, like Westerners think, they have to protect or defend their parents, right? It's the other way around. Parents are supposed to protect like their children, is like how probably they think in Japan. I mean, there are some, exceptions, but still, either way. Thank you, S. Hey, can I borrow your wig? Sure. But thank you so much for the donation. And, man of culture, it's like saying your family are dishonorable. So, you know how in movies, like, those Japanese samurais go like, you dishonored my family, but I don't think we care about that either anymore. Honestly. So, maybe they did before. And so, good thing or bad thing? So being a virgin is apparently a good thing, right? I mean, it is in Japan. So, when it comes down to this, when it comes down to talking about whether being a virgin is a good thing or a bad thing, I think we also have to consider like religions and stuff, because like in some religions you have to be a virgin, right? But so one thing you have to think about is like in Japan, a lot of people in Japan are agnostic. Like, I don't really think atheist is a word we can use to describe Japanese people. It's like we don't care about religions. It's like what it's like in Japan, right? So I don't really know like if atheist is like a word I can say about Japanese people, but agnostic, we don't care about like religion in Japan. Irreligious, but yeah, how will you have children while being a virgin? I'll think about it, but thank you so much. So the thing about it is, so being a virgin is not really a good thing in terms of a religion in Japan. But here's like, this is what people think in Japan. 仏教の人多くないの？いや、全然いないですよ。実際マジいないですよ。仏教の国とか言うけどいないじゃないですか、実際。This is what people say in Japan, right? Being a virgin is good because you're new. You are not used. So people in Japan think you are basically a product, right? So do you want a new product or do you want a used product? Like, that's just what we think about first, right? If you date a virgin, you basically have a new product that it's so clean and it belongs to you only. But if you are not a virgin, then that means you're a used product. So, there's no value to you anymore. Like, that's just like what it's like, basically. So, it's kind of hilarious to me how a secondhand, basically, some people only date virgins in Japan. Like, there are some people who are like that. I don't know, like, if it's still a thing or not, but is it still a thing? Is it still a thing, by the way? But yeah, so some people do that, right? And is this still a thing? So is it true that if you turn 30 in Japan and you're a virgin, you become a wizard? Yeah, it's a thing, yes. And what else? Whatever, but... Bye, so I love the stream, peace. Take care, have a great day. And let me just read all the donations now. And Levant X, I always thought of it as it's insulting your mom because they are saying she committed adultery. We still don't get why it's insulting. So, I have another question. Is it good that I avoid watching anime because I don't want to be considered a weeb that only likes Japan because of anime in Japan? I mean, pro tip, Sora, don't compare people to products. That's just like what it's like in Japan, though. I'm not saying like I see people as products, but that's just like how it's like. So, it's a thing actually. Like 中古新品 is actually what some people say. Adultery is not insulting. I don't really think it is, for me at least. I know Sora, you're spitting truth, but be careful on the internet. I know, yeah. But it's how it is in Japan. I'm just like, explaining what it's like in Japan, out there. So, no, only in Japan, sadly, yeah. As dude, stop, you're on dangerous ground. Thank you so much for the donation. And I'm enjoying it. Sora the Virgin watching himself watching prawn is the biggest virgin move I can think of. By saying, will you use me instead of saying, will you date me? So, still, I don't really think that's how it works. But, yeah, it's an idea like, we have in Japan, actually. So, like, where people say new and used, like, it's actually a thing. And, thank you, Tutu Sora, you need to hold up before feminists show up. I think it's the same thing for like guys and girls both, but thank you. I mean, Batsuichi is considered energy in Japan, isn't it? I thought energy is like in Japanese, by the way. One thing oh yeah. One thing I figured out is like people in the Western countries, they get divorced a lot. Or like getting divorced is not really a bad thing, right? In the States. Like not even just like in the States, but in a lot of countries. Depends. I think, yeah, this might have some like a religious stuff as well, but thank you, Chani, Bethy, Poo Poo. On behalf of my people, I declare war. Thank you so much for the donation. 場合によって違う is mostly a good thing in my country. Really depends, but women in Japan who are divorced are stigmatized. So, yeah, that. So what Acid's saying, like, once you are divorced, we have like this one term called batsuichi, which means one fold, one fold, one check. I don't know what that even means, but what it means is like you had one fault in the past, right? Like one 罰が1個ある。罰1. So yeah, one strike, yeah, kinda like that, kinda like that. Leftover women, yeah, it's not like a leftover women, no. Punished once, yeah, it could be like translated into like a lot of like ways, but so it just means like one strike, one punishment, one fault, whatever that means. So if you are divorced once, it's a bad thing in Japan. It's not only for girls, like for ladies. It's the same for like both guys and girls. So basically, you should only divorce once in Japan. If you were to divorce multiple times, it's not seen well there. I don't really think it's a good thing in any countries. Is it? Is it a good thing in any countries? Is it really good though in any countries, by the way? Zemo-san, thank you so much for the donation. 貴様まさか WEB のメンバーか? Thank you so much for the donation. I'm not, so. In America, the more marriages are better. Really? Yeah, that. In Japan, yeah, that. In Japan. So, Japan is a country like where people like literally like really care about whether you've had some experience in the past or not. And if you're batsuichi, like if you are divorced, then people can avoid you. And this is not like a girl guy thing. It's the same for both genders, by the way. Virginity is whatever. I stayed with my first for 9 years. Huh. How do parents know if their child's partner is divorced unless they are told? They have to usually talk about it, and you can figure out if somebody is divorced or not if they check this one thing called a koseki as well. It's on the status, like in Japan. So, good thing or bad thing? What I just got here. We were just talking about PP size. So, you know, Thank you, Tutu. What does Japanese culture treat old man who marries a young woman? That's actually a really tricky question. You know what? So this is really kind of shocking, but there was I found this one Twitter post where they were saying something like, so yeah. So there was like this girl like who was 15 and she had a Twitter account, right? And she basically had this Twitter account and she was saying, my boyfriend is 52 years old. And they had pictures of them freaking kissing each other. The girl's 15, the guy's like 52, right? When we saw the Twitter account, we went like, what the? And yeah, I know. Isn't that illegal? It's technically not illegal, as long as they have like their parents' approval, and they do, apparently. BRB gonna vomit. I know. It was shocking. It was like the most shocking thing like we ever saw. So the thing about it is like it's illegal if you're like younger than whatever. Like even if you have like parents' approval, like it's illegal. But in Japan, it's not illegal. Like after you're like old, you just have to have like their parents' like approval, right? And they had it, so they were like officially dating. I think they got married after that or something. It was a thing, by the way. And Katazaki, thank you. Do you have any tips on editing faster? Oh, yo, do you have any tips on editing faster? Concentrate on editing. Just forget about everything else. Turn off your phone. Turn off everything else. Just do editing only. And Katazaki, thank you, bro. WTF. Yeah, it was a thing. If she were 30, it would be different. Right. So after that, if they got married and whatever. So one thing I can say is, when that happened, the internet in Japan freaking went crazy. We were like, what the F? Like, that was so shocking because, like, literally they looked like they were freaking just a family, right? A dad and a daughter situation. But they were dating and they freaking got married after that. And now the girl's like probably 20 and the guy's like 57. So now they are legal, but still. It's not that pedophilia. It means the thing about it is, like, according to this complicating law in Japan, it's not illegal because, like, they have, like, they got their parents like approval and stuff. So Chinese or Spanish, maybe Chinese. Yes, thank you. Didn't some politician get an underage person pregnant, but the parent agreed to the relationship, so it was fine? Really? Wait, I think I know. What was it? What was it again? What was it again? What was it again? What was it again? So, wasn't it something like this politician was a member of like some cult or something? Why can't people do adult videos if they aren't 18 then? So, because like that's when you become independent, right? First of all. So if you were 18, you can basically do whatever without your parents' permission. And then at the same time, it's actually kind of complicated. You can Google it yourself. Like, there are actually a lot of like, articles about it. So, what was it? Wasn't it something like there was like this member of cult who was a politician at the same time, and this guy said something like, basically, what was it? I think some people were in the member, some people were like in the cult as well, and this politician guy had some great status in the cult, and those people wanted their kid to just sleep with the politician so that like they could actually get close to the politician or something like that. Wasn't it something like that though? From what country is this politician from? Japan. Japan. Masayuki Hiratsuka. Really? Yeah, it happened, yeah. Was he in a cult? This sounds very odd, to be honest. Who to think of that? I mean, it's odd for any people. It's odd for any Japanese people here, so. I didn't date anyone way older until I was like 30. Huh. I feel like, is it a cool cult? I don't know. I mean, tell me if it's a cool cult or not. Oh, what was it? Wasn't a politician. Wasn't he in a cult though? Oh. Okay. I thought he was in a cult or something. Who cares if the cult was cool? No. I mean, there are some cool cults and there are some like cults that are not cool. Like, I know some cool cults in Japan. Like, they're actually kind of cool. I don't want to be in that, but yeah. What's wrong with what's wrong with being anti-vax? It's honestly, it's not really a bad thing, but they're just saying like he was an anti-vaxxer, like that was really it, because like it was something like different from other people. I don't really think being an anti-vaxxer is honestly a bad thing though in 2022. But yeah. Okay. NHK. Yeah. That's why I thought he was in the cult. Huh. No, sorry, it's very bad to be anti-vax. The thing about it is like, so if you think about an anti-vaxxer in the States and anti-vaxxers in Japan, you probably have like different like views about them. If you say an anti-vaxxer in the States, like they would freaking go like, nah. They would just like freaking start demos and stuff, right? Like it just doesn't happen in Japan, so. Honestly. F. What was the name again? NHK を潰す会みたいな something like that, right? So. But yeah, it was. The thing about it was like the news even didn't get on TV or anything. Like nobody even mentioned it. So. My best friend is one, but she had to get the vaccine to go to my wedding. I see. Bathroom stream. I can. Should I actually do a bathroom stream? You can't, what? I mean, somebody just said like do a bathroom stream. I mean, I can though. Cold of the bathroom. Yeah, because the thing, do people still do like a hot tub stream? Let me actually hide my screen because I don't really want to show people like anything actually indecent. Oh. So thank you, S. Wear swim trunks, please. Please take a marble curtain to the bathroom stream. Do you ever go to onsens? I used to. I kind of want to go to an onsen today too, maybe. So what was her name? Amoranth? Does she still do like hot tub streams, by the way? And thank you, S. Let me actually check her channel. Fukuro channel, thank you so much for the donation. Amoranth, right? It feels like we are in a bathroom right now. Let me check her channel. Oh, she's streaming right now, isn't she? She's streaming, yeah. Her stream titles are named Bikinis and Clapping Them. So there's still a demand for it, or like people still rating Amaranth. Don't do that. Don't do anything actually like cringy. Don't do that. And thank you, Aniku. What are 3 countries you would like to visit and a language you would like to learn? America, Sweden, Philippines. A language I would like to learn: Spanish or like Chinese. Maybe Chinese. But I really do want to learn a language. I'm not really good at learning languages. So, is YouTube better than Twitch for streamers? I'm not really sure. I mean, if you just want to stream, I feel like Twitch is the place for it. But I'm not really sure at the same time. Mandarin, yeah. So, bot is back. Oh, naked HDXYZ, new AI will find a girl for you. Thank you. But I'm a virgin, so I don't need that. Thank you. I'm a virgin. So I just figured out that hot tub streams are still a thing, right? Should I do it? Should I do a hot tub stream? You cannot go to an onsen with that, yeah. That's unfortunate. And all the people who just voted for yes are simps. So this shows like how many simps there are. So 87% of the people like on my channel in this stream are simps. Like everybody is simps here. See? He's saying Sora Daddy. Oh, you know what though? You know what though? This is like the greatest way to know when a channel is just like a channel has like a lot of simps wanna. We just wanna see your legs again. If I do a hot tub streams, if I do like hot tub streams, I don't really think you can see my legs, but stream with friends at 混浴露天風呂。いやー、それは多分ダメ。それは多分 You know, wait. Do you guys know what 混浴 is, by the way? 混浴 So let me show you something amazing. So onsen is this, right? Oh, it's Shala in Japan. I used to watch her like every day actually. Not every day, but like Shala in Japan, Abrada in Japan, whatever in Japan, like all in Japan channels, like when I was 17. So onsen, this, right? This, onsen. So you like to drink Coke? Yes. It was free, by the way. I got it for free. So I was like, Japan in Japan. She's going out with Chris Broad apparently. I'm not sure about that, but they look like they are, yeah. And so onsen, if you are a girl, you can just go to an onsen for girls only, and there won't be guys, right? And if you're a guy, then like you have to go to a guy onsen, then there won't be guys. But there's like this one thing called konyaku in Japan, and thank you, S, at swimsuit ones. Some want people to post online. Do you look at your friends' people when at the onsen? Some do, but it's a taboo. Like you cannot do that. When you do that, like it's gonna be just awkward. It's kind of like what is it? It's kind of like you just don't talk about some stuff with like your friends. Something like you just don't look at other people's peepees when you go to onsen. That's a taboo. Like a big taboo. You don't do that. So no, I wouldn't at them. You shouldn't do that. But yeah, that's just a taboo. If you want to be a troll and if you want to just go crazy, then just do it and just go like, but no, you shouldn't do that, actually. So onsen's for girls and guys like separately, right? But what if your friend sees you accidentally looking? We just act like nothing even happened. So if you're a girl, then you go to a girl onsen. If you're a guy, you go to a guy onsen. That's basically how it is. What I mean by that is like it's separated for guys and girls, right? But there's this one thing called a konyoku. Konyoku is basically a place where a guy and a girl can get in together. Like, Rayas Mangekyo. The most famous one is like this one. It's basically outside, right? It's an outside onsen. And this is like the most famous one in Chiba. Is this 18 plus stream? No, it's not. It's just onsen. So they basically call it like 日本語って混浴、それは混浴、not 混浴、混浴。 they basically say, oh, this here, this place, yeah. You can go there with your girlfriend or like your boyfriend, basically. There will be guys and girls both, and that place is freaking great. Actually, I've been there with my friends so many times, like even by myself, actually. So, yeah, it's censored, so safe to watch. Nothing is censored, no. Families and friends, yeah. But you have to wear a swimsuit to go there. So you cannot actually see like your friend's pee-pee there. Or like you cannot see like your GF's like VV. But you can go there and you can chill. So I can't do that. And the thing about it is like they allow people to I'm not sure about streaming, but you can. Because they say you can take pictures and you can record videos there. This guy is literally just filming in this video, right? They allow you to like record videos here. Is there nude onsen? It's illegal. No. I mean, nude. If it's not hello, naked XYZ. Find love in your city today. I'm a virgin. Thank you so much for banning this bot, S. I'm a virgin. Oh, hey, another bot. Naked HD XYZ. Find love in your city today. I'm a virgin. Thank you, Jules, for banning this bot. I'm a virgin. And also, people here on my channel are virgins, so we don't like this thing. We are virgins. Thank you. Did you want to check the scam website or something? I mean, I guess you are not a virgin, Jay, so you can check the website. But I mean, you have a partner, so I mean, you know. Go swimming. I want to actually go swimming. Yeah. But you are a virgin too. I'm a virgin, so. But I know Japan has a bigger problem with creepy pics and videos taken without consent in public. I don't really think that's a problem in 2022 anymore. So, oh yeah. You can basically go there with your GF, with your BF, with your friends, with your mom, with your dad, with your kids, by yourself even. So, and I think Ututu, can you show us Soapland? So, what about on trains and stuff? You can, but trains, I don't really think people. I'm not really sure about that. But whose BF would you take? I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna probably bring Hiraki. Can you show us Soapland? The thing about it is like there are Soaplands around like my area. So, did you read my donation? What? Which donation? Friend swimsuit onsen stream, go. The thing about it is like, if I go to an onsen with a friend of mine, isn't it gonna be awkward though? Another bot, really? Where? I'm a virgin! Where's the bot? I'm a virgin! Hey, where's the bot? I'm a virgin! So, invite your fans. So basically, offline meetup at the onsen, right? By the way, if you want to like snipe me in real life, this is where I go to once every 2 weeks. So you can just like, wait there 24/7 and you might end up like, seeing me there, so. X is so cute. Who's X? Bot's origin is in Korea. Oh. Hang out with the wang out with the boys. What's your grade, Sora? I'm in the 2nd grade. Sweet, sounds like a plan. I mean, the thing about it is like, you know what's funny though? There was like this one stream before where I said like, hey, I want you guys to stream snipe me. Nobody showed up. So. What's happening? Nothing is happening. Versions have the strongest kung fu abilities. So yeah, I kind of want to go there. I'm not sure like if I want to stream from there because I really don't want to just go there by myself, explaining people how I don't have a life. True, Sora's always alone. Yeah, I know, but still. Should I really... Should I just go there with my mom? Should I go there with my mom? Thank you, Daled Checker. What was your dream job as a kid? Oh, I remember when I was a kid. When I was like 3, 4, I wanted to be a firefighter because, I mean, that was the only thing I knew. So, それおもろい. I mean, I can just bring my mom there, right? Because it's a good thing, right? But at the same time, it's gonna be really creepy. From like other people's perspectives. Me too? What do you mean, me too? No, you don't. Well, why though? I mean, onsen is like a place for families in the first place in Japan. It's not a bad thing, right? So I can just bring my mom there and be like, hey mom, this place is great, huh? But at the same time, like, this onsen's like literally for family members and freaking couples. So if I go there with my mom, it will be just awkward as fork. But only mom, yes. I can hang with your mom, and we can become family. I'm really curious, like, what Greenhouse Gaming thinks about you saying this. Yes, thank you. I want to go. I'll think about it, but yeah. They look so nice. I mean, this place is freaking nice, yeah. I have like a lot of like... It's not I have, but there should be a lot of pictures of this place. I've been there so many times. But it's freaking great. It looks something like this, yeah. Wait, videos are much better, probably. Take her to the musical road in Japan. I'll think about it, but. 周りの人気にしないで、いや、お母さんと二人はね、気まずいよ。Weird initiation, but okay. Jay's already your sugar daddy. Are you senior high school? Yeah, I'm a high school student actually. I'm 17 currently, so I go to Chiba High School. 千葉高校に行ってます。Wait, that's not the one in Res. That's the one in Res, yes. I mean, Urayasu freaking has everything. Like, that's where Tokyo Disneyland is. Tokyo Disneyland. I was testing Sora's claim. I can say what I want about his mom. Was it supposed to be like an insult? I mean, I guess. Is it? 千葉高校めっちゃ頭いいじゃん。いや、本当に千葉高行ってないっすよ。実際はもっと底辺の誰も知らないような高校行ってました。偏差値53ぐらいの。本当に家から近かったやつ行きました。千葉高に行けるほど脳みそ良くなかったです。5教科足して380、390ぐらいしか行ってなかったし、自分。400前後行ってたぐらい。千葉高校は460、470ないといけなかったから届かなかったです。So this is what the place looks like, right? And this is like a freaking gigantic onsen too, so. Thanks for your content, Sora. Your channel is the best cringe ever. Thank you so much. 便利だからとにかく頭がいい。頭いいわけではないですけど、間違いなく頭良くないですよ、本当に。Yeah, see. If you go there, like you see a lot of like couples like this, like that. So if you go there with your mom, You will be freaking really, really awkward. I mean, what would you think though? So like you go there, right? And you see a couple like this, right? And you go like, huh? And you also see me and my mom here. What would you think? What would you think? Tell me. What would you think? Tell me. Onsen date with mom. Where are you from if Sora looks like a 12-year-old? You're all crazy. New content. Wholesome. リア充。いや、お母さんと行くのはリア充じゃないって。I guess he doesn't have a GF. そもそも撮影 OK なの。撮影 OK だからこそこういう動画があるんですよ。なんだ、YouTuber とか、にすごいわかりやすい撮影 OK かを確かめる方法があって、先に YouTube で調べるんですよね、その場所。で、あったら大体 OK。大体 OK っす。ここに関しては、撮影 OK っていう張り紙がしてあるんですよ、普通に。で、これちゃんと理由があって、撮影をダメにすると、これ、お風呂っていう名目になっちゃうんですね。で、お風呂っていう名目だと、男の人と女の人を一緒に入れちゃいけないんですよ、お風呂だから。法律的に。お風呂だったら、女の人と男の人を分けなきゃいけない。水着も着用しちゃいけないっていう法律があるんですよ。けど、お風呂じゃなくて、プールっていう法律にすれば、男の人と女の人を混ぜることが可能なんですよ。けどプールにするには水着を着用しなきゃいけない。携帯の使用も OK にして財布の持ち込みも可能にしなきゃいけないんですよ。だからこれ名目上は温泉ではなくてプールなんですよ、本当はこれ。けど実際できることは温泉だから泳げないプールみたいな感じ。これだから撮影もできるし、一応泳いじゃいけないけど名目上は泳いでもいいことになってるはず。プールだからまあこういう感じになってるんですよね。撮影もできるし違法性はないっていうことでございます。What is happening? Oh, I just used my Google Translate to just, act like I speak Japanese. As invite me, I promise to dress modestly so you can continue being a virgin. 撮影って恋人たちのことなのでしょうか。いや、普通に風景とか。S is more sus than I。空の家、露天風呂作ろうか。あったらいいかなと思いますね。And Osta Joy, thank you. Honestly, you guys need a break from what all happened recently. Go enjoy yourselves at the onsen. So, I guess, probably with my mom. With my mom. I don't really think I can go to the onsen with my mom. I mean, with a friend of mine, sure. With Hiraki Nakabe and with other people, sure. With some people I got to meet recently, sure. With my mom? Really? Do you guys ever go to a swimming pool with your mom? Like, only with your mom? Ask your sister to go with you. No. Definitely no. So are you able to do some voiceovers and making a 2D animation and also 3D on you? I don't do it for free because like that's what I do for a living. But if you are serious about it, just email me. And thank you, Asta Joy. Yes, with your mom. But you guys are saying no here though. Like you never go to a swimming pool with your mom, right? Don't worry, I went to hotels with my mom too when I was a child. I mean, that's a normal thing. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. When I'm 30, with my 62-year-old mom, it's kind of like a taboo to go to an onsen, right? Swimming pool and onsen are different things now. They are different, but what it's like is basically the same. You just basically get in a swimsuit and just like get in water. Same thing. The temperature is different. オリラジの藤森がお母さんと温泉行ってる写真 YouTube 動画に上げててくっそ面白かったです。自分がやったらなんかやだな、それはなんかやだな、それは。As thank you, families take trips to pool and beach all the time. Families, yes, but not with like families. So that means like your brother, your sister, your dad, like everybody. But I don't really think it's the same thing. If I just go to a swimming pool with my mom, like only two of us, right? It's a different thing. Have you seen Naruto in elementary to high school before it became a whole meme? I never watched Naruto. I don't know what Naruto is about. 猫を混浴露天風呂に連れて行くことはできないです。猫はダメ。衛生上の問題で。Is it more quiet at an onsen than a swimming pool? It's, yeah, definitely more quiet. So at swimming pools, like you basically see kids freaking going like, ah, right? You never see kids like that at onsen. I mean, I guess I've seen like freaking kids swimming at like onsens, but it's not really a thing, so. タイトルは真面目な配信でこんなことになっててくさ。いや、まあよくあることっすから。I see what you're saying. It depends on if you guys would have fun, like if you normally do things with just your mom. Do you go out places with her and do recreational stuff? I don't know. I used to go to like theme parks with my mom, but that was like when I was freaking 10 or even 7. Me going to theme parks with my mom when I'm 30 is a different thing, right? Or is it the same thing? Maybe it's the same thing. My brother and my mom went swimming together without anyone else before it's not that bad in the USA. No, it's very different. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. And the thing about it is, like, it's not a bad thing. It's supposed to be a good thing, but it's just really embarrassing, so. Just take your mom on a date somewhere else then. I'm sure she'd appreciate it. Maybe. Bringing my mom to a restaurant. I actually had a dinner with my mom the other day. It was not a dinner. I went to Baskin Robbins with my mom the other day. Only two of us. Like a week ago? Was it like 2 weeks ago? And we had like ice cream. I think I talked about it, right? On stream. But yeah, that. So. It's different because you're an adult, yeah. Japan has Baskin Robbins? Yes, we do. I mean, I forgot when the... I'm a virgin naked HD XYZ. Tinder are girls right first. What the... I'm a virgin, okay? I don't care, because I'm a virgin, dude. What's this? I'm a virgin. I'm not looking for girls. I'm a virgin. It's Sora an adult? I'm 30, yes, but... Yeah, you told us about the workers thinking it was odd, funny since Baskin is for dates. It's not for dates in Japan, though, maybe. It is, maybe. I'm not really sure. ウンディスとタコベルのどっちが好きですか？タコベルの方が好きです。I thought it was a serious stream. I mean, I'm still serious. And that's kind of why I had to just tell this bot that, because this bot keeps showing up, like, thinking I'm looking for hot dates and hot girls for some reason. Do people like really click on those links thinking like, oh, maybe I can find a hot grill there? Is it like what people do? Aren't you? I never click on those links. Yeah, you do. You do, Jay. You do. I don't think so. I'm looking for hot boys. You underestimated the thirstiness of online boys. I'm an online boy as well, but I never click on like those links. Only dumb people do, but yes. So I need your honest answers. Have you ever clicked on those links thinking that you can actually find a hot girl or hot boy. Thank you, S. You're a virgin. You are not qualified to explain what's dating or not. I mean, right, still. Not on purpose, but yes. No. So 10% of the people here clicked on those links. I mean, that explains something. That explains something. Ututu, thank you. Does being a YouTuber make it hard to find a girlfriend? I think if you wanted to actually take advantage of it and wanted to just like sleep around with people, it's definitely easy. But I never do that. Because I'm not really into the idea of like sleeping with different people and different girls. I never do that. But it's definitely easy if you are into that. I have a lot of friends who do stuff like YouTube and like other stuff. They definitely sleep with like people a lot. This is why 90% chat is a virgin. I mean, you click on those links too, huh? But yeah, so I have a question. Another question. Now that you're living alone now, will you be finding another GF in the future? Let's see. But I have plans, yes. So, if you were a YouTuber, would you take... Would you take advantage of it, like if you have plans? No. But so yes, 28%. Take advantage of what? Like basically just like sleeping with people. How do I take advantage? I can explain like what you can do and what happens to you like once you're a YouTuber. Ah! Thank you, S. What's the plan? Details, please. Thank you so much for the donation. I'll touch myself on stream. But thank you so much for the donation. You don't want to be the YouTuber that got a STD just because it was easier to get laid that way. So, in my case, I never want to do that because, first of all, I'm not that desperate. And I don't want to be that person who's actually desperate for girls and whatever. But it's easy to sleep with people and take advantage of it if you wanted to. And what kind of advantage? So once you're a YouTuber, you actually get a lot of people who want to be close to you. Like that's kind of what happens to people like everywhere. I have a lot of like a YouTuber friends, like a lot of people who, how do you know? Because I'm a YouTuber myself. I mean, once you're a YouTuber, like it doesn't matter how good looking you are, how ugly looking you are, like what kind of person you are. Sensei comes off as desperate though. When I'm like being a troll, when I'm doing something like stupid, yes, I act like I'm desperate, but I'm never desperate, even if I'm boring. The thing about it is like, if you're a YouTuber, people will try to be close to you, like whatever, like whoever you are. I've seen this like thing with a lot of people. That happened to Hiroaki Nakabe as well, by the way. So, what happens to you first is like, if you have a Twitter account, a lot of people will message you, DM you. I don't have a Twitter account I've never gotten that. But I heard it from a lot of my YouTuber friends that they get DMs from like a lot of different people, guys and girls both, saying, how close do I get to you? Depends. And you start getting a lot of like pictures from like random people when we didn't even like ask for them. In my case, I kind of just try to stay away from like those people who just send me pictures suddenly. Cause think about it, right? You are like basically walking on the street and you see people flashing. You just go like, what the right? You just never go like, oh, that's a hot picture. That's basically what it was like to me when I get like, you know, pictures. But some people probably like it, but I like pictures on their Instagram. I mean, pictures. Why? Because so I actually was curious like why they do it, but they probably think they can seduce people with it, or they just usually are super horny, so they just want to, you know, do that. But you act like you have done that before. No, I mean, I've never done that, but I've encountered like people who do that, right? So it's easy. Like if you wanted to get laid tomorrow, you can do that. Like if you're a YouTuber, like instantly. So you like attention by backpedal the moment they give you a little more than that, huh? So you know how I say like I like attention, but it's more like I like validation because I'm a normal person, and people like validation. People like, yeah, I don't know. People just like validation anywhere, and I just admitted that. I'm like that as well. So, but the thing about it is like it's great when people say like, oh, Sora, I love you, Sora, I like you, Sora, I have a crush on you. It's actually kind of complimenting. But if people actually try to get close to me, it's kind of when I feel somewhat, not scared, but how to explain this? It's somewhat like when I go like, But some people like that kind of attention as well. So they will try to get close to those people and they sleep with them. And I've seen that happen with like some YouTubers. I'm not gonna say who they are, but they do that a lot. Actually, uncomfortable. It's more like disturbed. It's not really I'm disturbed or anything, but everything is cool. Thank you. I have to be in a certain mindset in order to click on those dating links. Sometimes just when I'm bored, even though I have a GF. If you are really bored and if you're curious, then sure, you can click on it. But if you want to click on the links just because you can actually get a hot grill, then yeah, I mean. But I think it's so much for the donation. It feels like people are trying to get into your comfort zone. Is this what you mean? Kinda? It's more like, so, you know, like how... This is exactly what my life has been like, but like, you're basically just a normal person, right? And you have friends and you hang out with people and whatever, but you don't really have like a lot of people who try to get close to you, who follow you, who want to actually be in your pants. Like, you know what I mean? That never happens. And that never happened to me either. But once I started my YouTube channel, I started getting that kind of attention as well. And it's not only me though, by the way. It kind of happens to everybody, like once you start something. It happened to Nakabe and Hiraki too. And it happened to YouTubers. And it happened to some certain YouTuber friends I have as well. They all experienced it, so it's actually a thing. And yeah, they usually get pics. They get pictures, they get money. It's not like they get money. It's usually an offer. Something like, if you sleep with me, I will give you $10. Something like that, basically. Doesn't Hiraki actually get laid though? He doesn't. But he can. I mean, he's freaking popular with girls, but he can. So simps, basically, yeah, simps, basically. And naked XYZ big boobed women. Tinder, don't worry, our women right first. Not exactly hung. Don't worry, our women suck the smallest stub. Still a version at 30, we have a wide range of women from by ugly to super gorgeous super models. Price may vary. 100% real, no BSing. Thank you so much for that. And thank you, spill the details of the GIF plan. I mean, why are you so desperate? Lemon, that's what I thought too. I'm like, yeah, that has to be lemon. Yeah, that has to be lemon. If it's not lemon, but so you know what though? If I'm actually that horny for people, and if I wanted to sleep with people like in 10 minutes, I would have a Twitter account before anything, by the way. Twitter is like the best thing for that. And then you would get DMs from like random people saying like, oh, I want to date you, whatever. Then I would reply to like those people saying like, hey, do you want to actually meet me? This is my number. Oh, let's just talk there. Then you can just watch with dad. What is saying? Sliding into DMs thing. Really, you? I wouldn't do that. But if I'm actually that desperate. So, I think I talked about this before, but I'm not into the idea of. I'm not really into the idea of like sleeping with like random people. Meeting people online, actually. I'm not interested in like freaking meeting people online like at all, actually. Or just hook up with some people like straight up. So, what is it? Brothels are a thing in Japan. And prostitutes are everywhere. But I've never been interested in them like at all in my entire life. And it kind of just is, I don't know like if I can say gross about this, but it's kind of gross to think about doing that with like some random people basically. It's not like I'm scared of like STD. It's more like I don't know if I can do that with some people like who I just met. But then your product would be ruined. My virginity will be ruined. I mean, I had a GF before. So 100% demisexual. Yeah, I mean, some people like mentioned it on my stream, but that's what that is, probably. So the thing about it is like, you know how. So that's kind of why I had to actually ask questions about this and like freaking clicking on those links and whatever. I really cannot do it. I really never find it like attractive or anything. You know how people just like see celebrities and they go like, oh my gosh, this celebrity is hot. Oh my gosh, I can sleep with this celebrity. I never thought like that. So, それは is バツイチ no. So you know how people are like, Selena Gomez is hot, Justin Bieber is hot. I never just felt like that. So that's kind of why I never do that either. Have you ever been attracted to a person ever? I can, but I cannot just like see somebody and go like, oh my gosh, you're hot. Or I never try to just like sleep with like random people saying like, oh my gosh, I'm so horny, suck my dick. So, not even ones you like their personality type 2 and looks like a celeb crush, not because of that looks. It's not like celebrity crush is like something I've never had because I don't know the person like, you know, actually, like, face to face. So it's not that like if the person's like great or not, it's just I don't know the person like personally. So like how can I do it with them? You know what I mean? So that's kind of why we are exactly opposite. You shouldn't say that in front of like Greenhouse Gaming, dude. Dude, don't say that in front of Greenhouse Gaming, dude. Dude. But what, do you find them attractive? So there are a lot of like YouTube videos and like a lot of like articles where people say like, this celebrity is so hot, he's so hot, she's so hot. I've never found them like attractive like at all. Have you ever had an anime crush? No. Never. Celebrity crush? No, never. That's kind of why I'm like this, by the way. So it's not like I'm desperate to sleep with people. I'm desperate about losing my virginity or anything. I'm not really desperate about that because of that. So basically, dating apps is like something I never want to use, by the way. I really don't want to use dating apps, no. So the thing about it is like dating apps is like the place like where you just kind of get desperate and you just go like, oh, I want to date you because I'm desperate. So yeah, I'm not into that. You are probably attracted to girls that you get to know for over a period of time. Like it takes some time for me, yeah. Basically. You just want to find the right person. If it's the right person, yes, but it just takes some time. And Aaron Harper, thank you. She called him after he became famous is a funny example of this topic. You know what though? So there are a lot of like stories like where people say something like, YouTubers say something like, oh, I started getting calls from my ex-girlfriends because I got famous on YouTube, or like, oh, I got calls from my friends because I got famous on YouTube. In my case, it never happened. It still has never happened yet. It's simply because I'm doing a channel for like non-Japanese people, right? And I'm in Japan, so yeah. I mean, some of my friends like found my channel, but they were like, yeah, whatever. I met my ex through OkCupid. He was like a weeb like me. Why would they call their previous teacher? それにキモいことしてるからね。ほんとそれなんですよ。多分メインがそれだと思う。君が変なことしてるからだ。いや、本当にそれだと思う。It's like, so they find my channel, right? But like this channel is like so cringy to the point like where they just go like, what the right? So cringe trolling channel for the English speaking, yeah, basically. I've been called demisexual, and it's basically the same thing. I don't find people attractive until after I get to know them. Yeah, so like, you can be freaking ugly, you can be freaking like whatever, you can be 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, maybe not 70, maybe not 60, maybe not 50, maybe 40, yeah, because I don't really care about their nationality, their age, their whatever, their like, you know, facial features. As long as it goes well with me. So, yeah. 別にだからって日常的にキモいわけじゃないでしょ。よく言われるのは YouTube 上だとお前すごいことしてるねってすげえ言われますね。日常的にこれ全然しないんですよ、本当に。仕事で人変わる人っているじゃないですか。自分それのタイプの超典型的なパターンで。実際の自分の生活ってマジで静かっすよ、本当に。How does it go well? あれ顎は顎ってなんだっけ顎って。それなんかリンさんが言ってるやつだったっけな。なんか顎が好きらしいっすよみたいなやつ。なんだっけ。まあいいや。なぜか信じてないっす。How does it go well? It's all about like a personality thing, no? So I'm not really that experienced, honestly. So like I don't really have like a lot of experiences with like people. So I don't know much about it, but I'm not desperate and I'm not really. You know how people say something like, oh, you have to think about whether you have good sex or not. But I don't really care about that either. ソラさん、顎フェチだって。それ多分リンさんが適当に言ってた嘘ですね。あの人そういうことすぐするからな。Bro, you need experience. I know, but like I just really don't know like if I even want to have a lot of like experiences with people because like it's whatever for me. So I don't know really. Have you ever dated anybody at all, Sora? You know how I said that I had an ex-girlfriend before, right? I kind of recently realized that she was not even my ex-girlfriend either. According to my friends. I thought she was my ex, but I recently figured out that it was not even my ex either. I figured out she was like a really close friend of mine. Tell the story, Sora. I mean, so basically, this ex was. That was like when I was like 20 or like 21, right? You know how I talked about how I had an ex-girlfriend like who was like a Christian? And so I thought I was like that was like my ex, but you did the stuff with her. But like that doesn't really mean like she was my ex. So like this is what I figured out. So yeah, I mean things can happen at first, but like after the first week we just kind of like got close to each other. And so I basically told my friends like Hiraki, Nakabe, and like other friends, right? Like how it went with her and whatever. And they told me like, hey, I don't really think you guys were dating, by the way. You guys are freaking like business partners. And I was like, what? Would you rather get experience or find an experienced girlfriend? I don't really care because I don't really think that's important. It's kind of like whatever, as long as like it just goes well. So friend with benefits. It was not like that either though. Sora, you need a hobby where you meet people. VR table tennis. I would rather get experience and would like to explore with her. Huh. Sora just wants to cuddle. I'm not really into that either. Like, I'm not really into like this physical whatever thing either. Benefits would imply they slept together. It's not really, it didn't really happen that much, so. I mean, we didn't really sleep together, by the way. So, yeah. And I thought she was my ex, but yeah, according to some of my friends, like she was not even my ex. It was just, she was a very close friend of mine, is like what I recently figured out. So I was like, okay. I was watching your stream where you shared about your relationship. It was kind of hilarious. I thought she was my ex, yeah, but are you still in contact with her? I haven't talked to her for like how many years? Like 3, 4? No, I think I met her like last year. Maybe last year? I forgot. Honestly though, do you really not feel it for any anime character? No. I mean, I'm not a weeb, so this story is a roller coaster. I mean, no, you don't even remember? I mean, so the thing, like, do you remember like when you met your whatever friend like recently though? That was kind of like that, so. Do your parents ever embarrass you around girls? I don't really know, honestly. How did we get to this point? We just started talking about like onsens and whatever, and this freaking happened, so yeah. Bro, but for real, I feel like, do you even need someone? I mean, you've got your parents, siblings, and friends. Well, I mean, I should probably get a life, that's one thing. But I'm not desperate, so. So I'm not gonna just go like, I'm not gonna freaking use dating apps and be like, or I'm not gonna even be like, date me, bro. Date me, bro. Would you ever date Methodical or Hiraki? Methodical or Hiraki? If I have to pick Methodical or Hiraki, like, or what do you mean? Do I have to pick like Methodical or Hiraki? Is it what you mean? Hiraki or Methodical? Like one of them? Or what do you mean? Pick. I mean, as Jade's saying, Methodical. Yeah, Methodical is probably, yeah. He's probably a good boyfriend material. Or if you mean, would you date either of them? And if so, who? Methodical or Hiraki? I mean, Jay even said it. If it's Methodical or Hiraki, probably Methodical. Just because I feel like Hiraki's pee-pee just so big in my A hole, so I shouldn't probably say something like this because like some people can actually like take it seriously. Sort of gay. I mean, I'm not a famous YouTuber though, that's one thing. He has to be more careful about who he lets into his life to make sure they aren't with him for the wrong reasons. So the thing about it is, like, people think I'm famous, but I'm not famous though. So, and the reason why I say it is because, so if I'm a Japanese YouTuber in Japan and if I got like 1 million subs and if I'm doing this like, you know, in Japan, then yeah, I can say I'm famous in Japan. But in my case, I'm doing YouTube for a lot of people from like different countries. So it's not like I have 1 million subs in Japan. It's more like I have 10 subs in each country. So I have like, you know, a lot of subs. It's kind of like that. So do you ever get recognized outside? I do sometimes, but it never really happens that much compared to other, you know, friends of mine who do YouTube in Japan. We all know you are into methodical, so we are not exactly wrong, Lamau. I mean, if you have to pick like either Hiraki or methodical, I think everybody would go for methodical. For sure. 日本人のサブスクライバーどのくらいいるんですか？ 1万とかじゃないですか？ 1万とか2万とか。そんないるかな？もっといないかもしれん。You cried when you dreamed about methodical dying. I didn't actually cry. I just wanted to make it dramatic, like in that stream. But no, in reality, I didn't cry, no. Yeah, he's pretty likable. I think methodical. So basically, I don't know like about this, but if I have to say something about this, methodical is probably he's a husband material, right? And Hiraki is basically like a hookup material, maybe. Your subs are mostly from America, no. Not 90%. It's probably like 20%. Methodical would be a really chill husband. So like, yeah, I think Methodical is probably a better husband than Hiraki. I think. Hiraki is your F-boy. One night stand with Hiraki? No. I'm never interested in like one night stands. I'm probably never gonna do that, and I've never done that, so. What countries are most of your viewers from? I have to check it now. But usually America, probably. Why only one night? Yeah, that, so. Demographics, number 1 America, 2 Philippines probably, and India, Indonesia, Canada, something like that. But it changes every day, so. Guys like you are very rare, huh? If you guys have to pick either Methodical or Hiraki, which one, like, who would you pick though? If you guys know who they are, Hiraki and Methodical. 焼肉パーティー失敗したから友達とたこ焼きパーティーとかする。しようって誘われてます。Both. You're a good product. Thank you. That's actually a compliment in Japan. For some reason, yeah. I know it's not probably a compliment in the States, but it's actually a compliment in Japan, so. Sora's unused goods, yeah. Neither Justin Bieber. I'm going to the Philippines in 3 days. I want to go to the Philippines too. I haven't seen Methodical's real face before. I'll consider on that. See, like this is where like it's kind of different for me. I don't even have to see what he looks like to even determine that. So like when I think about that, I didn't even think about what he looks like. I think that's the difference between like me and other people. I figured out. So, but either way. I think Methodical is a better candidate like than Hiraki. You have seen his face before, no? I have, yes, but still. Yes, thank you. Sora has to level up by fighting boars in forest. Okay. 日本は今何時ですか？2時39分です。I don't know if I could pick either. I will pick pancakes instead. So you mean Methodical. Methodical is a pancake, so. 田舎と都市部の女子ってそんな違いあるんですか？美人度数が高いの田舎って言いますよね、よく。彼女としてどっち選ぶ？出身で選ぶものではないと思うので、全然出身では選びません。出身は別にあんま関係ないんじゃないかな。 出身を得ずに How would the dirty stuff work with methodical since he's a blue MMM? I don't know. 清見西松。はい、清見西松です。西松清見。すではないです。すでございます。Wait, your hair is not a wig. It's a wig. It's not real hair. Gender matters for most people, but in fact, it can be learned how to deal with both. Huh. You don't have to be having sex in order to have a dating relationship with someone. That's what I did with my ex, by the way. So, I literally didn't do anything with my ex for like a year, 2 years. And I told my friends about it, and like I figured out she was not really my ex, but she was just a close friend of mine. Like, I'm fine with it. Like completely. Kiyomi is his real name. Congratulations, but I kind of just mentioned it on my channel everywhere. Okay. Just in case, you can find it on the internet, and I even mentioned it on my channel because I'm a voice actor and I do voiceovers with the name I have, and I run businesses myself. So it's not I got doxed, it's a thing everybody knows already. So I mean, you can even Google it. Like, let me show you. Like, literally just Google sweat troll. That's the first thing you see here. Like, see? You literally see it right here. Maybe. So, and I thought everybody knows about this, but your real name isn't Sora? That's what I thought, but he just sticks his chocolate tea pancake goodness in your mouth. True that, yeah. But again, like, Sora Troll is like a character on the internet, so like I just see me being on the internet is like a different person though. That's kind of one thing, for sure. This stream is kind of like just me being myself, honestly. I'm not really trying to do like anything crazy or like anything. You can kind of tell. Because like in some streams, Joji and Frank, yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah, that's kind of like that. You can kind of see like how I act differently in some streams, right? And some people go like, are you okay, bro? But yeah, there are a lot of like new people coming in on my channel, so yeah. 印象が違いますね。印象っていうか、その見たい人、自分のチャンネルを見たい人の層とか調べていくと、何をしてほしいのかって分かるんですよね、だんだん。それをまとめていくと、まあこうなのかなっていう。Do you actually work as a voice actor? Even with just small animation studios, I've done some voices for some people, yes. And I still do it every day for people, yes. That's what I do for a living. So, I think we are still used to calling you Sora instead of Nishimatsu-san. Nishimatsu-san っていうとなんかな, if you use that name, like that just like gets me back to like my real life. So, I don't know like if I feel comfortable about that. It's not like, oh my gosh, you doxed me kind of thing. It's more like, I don't really think that's who I am kind of thing on the internet, if that makes any sense. I discovered Sora in August 2020 when he was in the shoving things in his butt for views phase. I don't really think I did that for views. No, I don't really think I actually shoved things in my butt for views. Did I ever do that though? Wait. Did I ever do that? I doubt I did that. It was like around here, right? I don't think I ever did that though. It was like me freaking being cringy, like acting like an anime character around here, right? It was only one stream in October. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Well, yeah, right. I did some cringy stuff, saying like F my A But that was like strongly influenced by like Filthy Frank. Sora growth hacking with his butt. Oh, new AI dating disrupt an industry. Thank you so much, but I'm a virgin. Thank you so much for banning this bot. 覚えてないのか？だってやってないっすもん。I found you from How to Say. Yeah, people don't watch How to Say series though, but not much. I wouldn't check Sorada Troll on Twitter right now. Why? 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 Sorada Troll hashtag, like what happened? Let me check. Why? Sorada Troll. Oh. I see pee-pee pics. Okay, I see pee-pee pics. Nice. Is it JU? Is it you? Oh, it's you. Never mind. Okay, it's you. Yeah, I see pee-pee pics. Yeah, I see pee-pee pics. No, but I hear a lot of fake accounts. What? My sister said your hair was food. Yes. YouTube just randomly recommended this red channel to me, and I've been watching ever since. Can I guess like when my channel got recommended to you, the plain aesthetician, random like anime versus Japanese series, or this video, this one, right? When Japanese voice actor pronounces the earth, right? Right. This is getting recommended to everybody like every day for some reason still. Yeah, that one, yeah. So, what was it? Can I show you guys something really hilarious? So I was watching this video the other day, right? And I freaking couldn't stop laughing. Here, ready?
普遍の事象は現在形で書くって習うんだ。ってことはさ、この世のすべてね、だからこう書くんだ。The earth is round。地球が来年四角数になるわけないよね。だからこう書くんだ。The earth is round。
So I found like another example right here. So I was like, I mean, I got on your channel because of I'm searching about Joji's past and I saw your reaction video about him. As Franco, yeah. 彼は数学が得意なんだから許してやってくれ。というか普通にこの人めちゃくちゃ頭いいんで、まあいいんですけど、でも面白いですよねっていう。Is it for real? Yes. So Japanese people saying like "us" is actually a thing. Like that's what people legit do. So that's not even funny, bro. Actually pronouncing the earth is funnier. Is it not funny though? I think it's like the funniest thing ever.
だからこう書くんだ。The earth is round.
Because like, so this is an actual like educational video, by the way, right? So this is supposed to be educational, and this guy is freaking smart as fork. This guy's like really, really smart. Like, he's like legit one of the smartest people like I've seen on YouTube, right? And this smart person saying "Gee, us is round" on a educational video is freaking smart. I mean, funny as fork.
地球は丸い。四角数になるわけないよね。だからこう書くんだ。The earth is round.
It's like this smart guy makes this interesting mistake as well. So this guy's from University of Osaka. Yeah, he's freaking smart. He actually is smart, but he still does this. So funny as fuck, yeah. What's this joke about Osaka? Because he's from Osaka University, which is supposed to be like freaking really good, but he still says like G-ass. What is the video about other than the obvious? This is about some, questions, and basically these two people are. It's kind of like a quiz show, right? And they solve problems and whatever. They are like math problems and stuff, and they just like solve the problems, and they explain like how they solved it and whatever. It's some like, it's based on some like education, like yeah, what this is and what that is and what this and that and this math problem and that, and the ass is around, the ass is round suddenly. So this suddenly showed up, and I was like, this educational video is now talking about the ass suddenly, and I'm like, okay. センターオブジアース。センターオブジアースはマジで面白い。
センターオブザアース。センターオブザアース。
Yeah, so there's this one attraction called the Center of the Earth in Tokyo Disneyland, right? I think it's in Tokyo Disneyland, right? Isn't it? Oh, I can get banned for like freaking looking at this website, so I'm not gonna do it. But. So, Center of the Earth, and people freaking say like Center of the Earth, and I'm like, dude, this is Disneyland, right? Stop saying it like that. Stop saying it like as if it's about the ass. Perfect pronunciation isn't always important as long as people can understand you. Right, but still, that's true. That's definitely true, but it just makes me kind of giggle every time I hear people say like, ass. And thank you, Alex Popovici. You're amazing. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for the donation. You're amazing too. Thank you so much for the donation. You going to Disneyland? I kind of want to go to Disneyland. I haven't been there for a while. Have to head off now. I'll take care, sir. Take care. Have a great day. Center of the Earth is a black hole. Center of the ass has a hot liquid core. Huh. Streaming at Tokyo Disneyland is actually banned. You cannot stream there. Say this in an accent. The earthquake made the earth crack spread. The earthquake.
Center of
The earth. The earth. The earth. 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 Center of the earth. Even Google Translate is like freaking making fun of me. I disagree. I think if you're learning a new language, you should really be trying to improve your accent all the time. It depends. Especially in English, there are like a lot of different accents, and like one thing I can say about this is like, so especially when it comes down to like English stuff, like just because there are like so many different accents and like so many different ways of like pronouncing things, it's kind of difficult to follow like one accent, right? So it's kind of different for English. I'm talking about this like from my experience, but like in my case, I basically grew up speaking English and Japanese in Japan, right? So I had to kind of acquire a lot of like different accents, different ways of like speaking English. And then this kind of happened. I couldn't really just like stick to one thing, right? But still, I don't say the us, but yeah. By the way, I lived in Japan for 1 year, and I still have people want to go to Burger King or McDonald's after going to club until 5 a.m. Yeah. ここだから笑っちゃうけど、普通の会話だったら聞き流すよね。最近の自分笑っちゃうんだよな。もうどうしてもなんか聞こえてきちゃう。英語はマジで難しい。英語は日本人にとっては難しいかもしれないですけど、英語ほどその間違いに寛容な言語ってないと思うので、楽だと思ってください。So your accent has as much variety as your fan base. I mean, I don't even know like why I sound like this either, but I'm kind of used to it now, so. ゲップ助かるって言うとゲップで興奮するって意味になっちゃうよ。Like I'm horny for your ゲップって意味だよそれ。If you didn't know. Did you used to butcher English when first started speaking it by saying stuff like the earth in Japanese accent and stuff though? I don't think so. One thing I remember is like I used to say like, what are you doing? What are you doing? When I was like 7 to my mom. Good night, American in Japan. Good night, Jay. Wait, I'm not American. What the This was a long stream. Yeah, it's been like freaking 3 hours. I have to get off soon. Jay song. Jay song. Jay, sure. How did you learn English? If you go to like schools in Japan, you can learn English automatically. I have to sleep. Oyasumi, take care. Sora, your earth is fire. Is it funny when people say, "There's an earthquake"? Is it funny to you guys or like is it not funny? If it's funny, I'm kind of thinking about like doing a video about that. When Japanese people freak out because there's an earthquake. I don't find earthquake funny, but I find earth funny. Your type of content attracts children, so of course they think it's funny. I mean, it's kind of this comment is like so true. The thing about it is like, yes, my channel attracts a lot of children. That's actually for sure. I mean, I'm not being like, I know like you and I are trying to insult me, or like I'm not trying to insult people, but that's actually a fact. Like, so I check my analytics page on my channel, right? I definitely get more traffic coming from like young people recently. No, not 18 plus children YouTuber. Like seriously, a lot of new people are younger than 15 recently. True. That's no, I mean, I know it's not hey, cause it's actually a fact. I know about it myself. Like that's true. I mean, I can legit just take a poll and say like if it's true or not. I pick one that suits you the best. Ready? I mean, there are like a lot of young people recently. I think it's different. It's more like when a Japanese person speaks Japanese English, it's fine. But a white person does Japanese English, they get cancelled. It's kind of like, it depends on like, it's not really about our race. It's more like their nationality, isn't it? So. Oh, and also like I don't really think you can actually get famous for doing that. There are a lot of like channels like who kind of do that, but it kind of depends on how inappropriate you can get while trying to not get cancelled at the same time. So, but he is actually from like that descent too. So. I wish I were lying about my age. The playing esthetician. How old are you? 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 38. God damn, I thought you were like 13 or like 14. Damn. 38 is like not embarrassing, by the way. I don't really think people care about it in Japan anymore, honestly. Jay, if you want to, you can decline my friend request. Oh. Thank you so much for saying that, but my songs are for like 7-year-olds, so my channel is like for 7-year-olds. But thank you so much for the compliment. Already done. Thank you. Jay, the first time you showed up was when I was at a restaurant. Jay, you told me to not suck at this game. Cool CSGO. If you remember, it has been for 2 months since you showed up. G, can I add you now? 'Cause you know. Hey you J, I'm not. Hey you J, I've known you for about 7 months. J, but I don't have you on my friendly list. J, I've sent you a friend request more than 200 times, but you've declined every friend request I've sent you. Am I right? I mean, this is funny this way. G, if you want to, you can decline my friend request. G, how are you now? You are fine, then can I ask you something? G, can I add you now? 'Cause you know. Can you, G, I've known you for about 7 months. G, but I don't have you on my friendly list. J, I'll send you a friendly request more than 200 times, but you've declined every friend request I've sent you. Am I right? Why are you mixing up the L's? Because I don't know if it's like a friend request or friend list. So I'm like, is it friend list or friend request? So I'm like, list request. And it kind of sounds like I'm freaking having a difficulty saying list and rest. Which makes me sound like an Asian guy. I'm Asian still. I don't I don't know. Oh, naked HD XYZ only. What the fuck? Don't ban this guy, cause this what the I was gonna say like I'm a version, but what the? I mean, yeah, now he's spamming, so. Interestingly, no. So many times, yes. Goku balls me, Goku. I know you were not a bot, but I thought you were a bot for a bit. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, what was it? Hiding from us, hiding from us, hiding from us, hiding from you and us. Skid mark, hiding from us, hiding from us. Skid mark. I wanna see your ass. Yeah, it's a video I did like recently. What was the other one? What was the other one? Fuck me, mom. Fuck me, mom. Fuck me, mom. Fuck me hard. Fuck me, mom. In my day. Yeah, so. What's happening right now? I'm just trying to do something cringy, I guess. Oh, it's the same freaking chords. What the fuck? That's why you said here we on the colors are white and they've been changing since the day when they don't bully me arrive. Simply Guitar. I actually did an advertisement. I actually did a voiceover for the app, so. Bully me arrive, yeah. I did a video about it recently, so. Is this a new song now? I guess I'm gonna get off soon because it's been like 3 hours. I want to have a life. Nope, he's not. I'm gonna just do something. I've been singing the same thing, but I'm gonna just like sing the same thing today as well, because why not? Thinking about our times when you were fighting your enemy. happy? Are you when I'm now? You are trying, you'll find out. Time to say goodbye to yourself. Let's say I am getting better. I am happy, I'm fine now. You are trying, no I am not. I felt like something was not going right, but it has fucks me up till it gets crazy. Fucks me. Kung Fu Panda pictures. I know you are not a bot, but you got me. I'm like, what the fuck? Kung Fu Panda pictures. Fucks me up till it gets crazy. Fucks me up till it gets to my goal. Time to say goodbye. Time to say I knew me. Your one makes you better. この歌便が終わる頃には全て見つかるだろう I'll never force myself. You can find my stuff on Spotify already. でも見つめながらすべて見つけて自分の価値を知るように Are you happy? Are you when I'm now? You are trying, you're fine. I mean, please. Fine now, I am happy. I'm fine now. You are trying. Na, 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 na. I felt like something was not going right, but it fucks me up till it gets crazy. Fucks me up till it gets to me. Yes, we are who we are. And everything's going right. Cheers me up, 'cause time to say goodbye to myself. Then now past time to say goodbye. Time to say hi new man. Oh, your one makes you better. And Katen, thank you. How does it feel to finally be able to sing as loud as you want after all these years? It feels the same actually, because I was still like doing it at my previous house. But it feels stress-free, honestly. So. And thank you, Billy4321able. Thank you. Need some advice. Do you think it makes sense to take notes when self-studying Japanese, or is that just a school thing for tests? Yes. How should I practice grammar rules I learned when not in school? So, I was a teacher, right? And I never really am good at teaching languages. But still, I think like I can tell you one thing. When you want to learn new languages, you should always look at how children learn languages. You should just mimic what they do. And that's usually the best way to learn languages. And if you look at children, they never take notes, right? They never take notes. They never go like, huh, so this past tense is here, so this blah 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 blah. They never do that, right? So the best thing you can do is always to analyze what kids do and do the same thing as what they do, basically. And if you don't know what they do, basically here, let me show you something really interesting. I think I kind of just showed you guys like this video before. Australian school Japanese. This. And you might say it's cringy, but no, this is like legitimately the best way to learn Japanese. Like this. Pay attention to like how they are learning Japanese.
誰ハリー・ポッターゲームある？私絶対あります。どうでも謎の私の母さんでゲーム iPad でゲーム。母さん私の家に行くとプレイしてる。
They aren't super fluent. So I love languages that much. No, I actually don't. I'm not really into like learning languages, but they aren't fluent, honestly, but still. How they do it is like the best way, basically.
It's 2014. It has been
Like,
in the Bible.
they are not perfect, but how they do it is basically the best way to learn Japanese.
Bilingual program since 2014.
Like look at like what they're doing.
日本語を話すときは簡単と思う。でも
So here's basically what they're doing, right? 日本語話すとき簡単と思う。でも they don't care about words, but they care about a sentence structure. So instead, they don't care what think means, what I means, what easy means. But they care about like sentences themselves. So basically what they do is like they put sentences, each sentence in one sentence. Like instead of saying, when I speak Japanese, I think it's easy. She says, I speak Japanese when it's easy. Like grammatically, it sounds wrong. But since she puts right sentence structure in one sentence, it makes sense. So, and you can kind of see that she's never learned Japanese using a textbook or like taking notes, right? She basically learned Japanese by just speaking Japanese or like just listening to Japanese people speaking. And she doesn't really care about making mistakes. Maybe she cares about your English broke for a second. It happens once every 10 seconds. So maybe she cares about like grammatical mistakes and stuff, but she doesn't focus on it that much.
All the research in
Like these kids.
native bilingualism.
でも私 USJ ホグワーツとホグワーツのライドなぜ私
Like grammatically it sounds interesting, but we can kind of figure out what they are trying to say, right? And then so
いたでも目これやって私絶対これ
People who are
it's embarrassing to talk like that probably, but the point is like they still are eager to study and they aren't afraid of like making mistakes. Maybe they are, but so they can just like learn by talking, right? Instead of like taking notes and actually not speaking it at all. So if you want to learn Japanese, it's basically the same thing as playing tennis. By the way, if you wanted to get better at tennis, like what do you do? Tell me. Sounds like, but we know what you're trying to say. So what do you do? I've noticed the textbook I have is a bit too rigid. People I see on YouTube talk way more freely. Yeah, don't use like you can use textbooks, but you shouldn't like rely on textbooks. 練習あるのみ、ほんとそれ。子供が喋るの文法とか気にしてんじゃない 気にしてる人いないですもんね。So here, like if you wanted to practice, like if you wanted to get better at tennis, you play tennis, right? Like if you want to get better at like freaking like whatever techniques, then you kind of do it. But for some reason though, when it comes down to like speaking Japanese, instead of like actually speaking Japanese, people take notes or people write things. That's exactly the same thing, right? As tennis. If you wanted to get better at tennis, you shouldn't just like read textbooks. And you shouldn't just like take notes, right? You should just like do what you have to do. I mean, vocab is obviously important. Yes, you should learn vocab, but how people learn vocabulary is basically take notes, but that's not what people do, right? You can learn to write, but that's for academic purposes. Academic purposes, right? If you want to get better at tests and whatever, then you should do it. If you want to get better at writing, yes, you should do it. If you want to learn how to speak and how to talk to people, then you can actually get rid of the process. I've seen a lot of people who kind of went through the whole like learning process without doing that, and they speak good English, but they don't really. I mean, Japanese people I'm talking about, but they don't really know how to spell things. So, and thank you, Ame. Hard to learn Japanese when the structures are backwards. You'll get used to it. So, it's because academic courses are focused on theoretical aspects more than the practical use. Yes. Would it make more sense to learn to speak first and then go back to learn and write later if I need it? You have to focus on what you have to do first. Like, why do you want to learn Japanese? Like, so basically ask yourself, like, why do I want to learn Japanese? Is it because you want to talk to Japanese people? Or is it because you want to be able to watch Japanese movies? Or is it because you want to understand anime characters speaking Japanese? Or is it because you want to be able to talk to Japanese people in a business situation? It's the same in English, like whatever languages. So in English, even in English, people use different like sentence structures and like different like slang words and different like language, right? In the business situation, you never go like, "What's up, dude?" You never do that. So "What's up, dude?" is like something you never have to learn, right? But if you wanted to talk to your friends, "What's up, dude?" is something you kind of hear a lot. So you have to like focus on like those phrases more. So I need to know enough to be part of Japanese Discord servers and stuff. The thing about it is like, so if you wanted to be like part of like Japanese Discord servers and Japanese Discord community, you have to have like friends there first and just try to have conversations with them somehow. What happens first is like you cannot probably have any conversations because like you know zero Japanese, right? So what the best thing that can work for you is to find a pen pal, basically. Pen pal. But I love saying "What's up, dude" to my business partners. I mean, yeah, right, you can, but probably you are close to like your business partners. But so this is what I usually say to my viewers, but you have to have like a language exchanging partner where they can learn your language and at the same time you can learn their language. Like basically language exchanging partner is what you have to find. And if you speak English, I mean, you obviously speak English, but you just have to find a Japanese person who wants to learn English. Then just say like, "Oh, I will teach you English, so please teach me Japanese." And just try to just talk to each other. And then you will notice like some phrases that are used every day and some phrases that are never used in a daily conversation. Like, so something like, "Otsukaresama desu" is a famous like Japanese phrase, but we never really say it in Japan unless you were in a business situation. You never really say it with close friends of yours, really. So you can get rid of like that one. So in order to figure out how to get rid of like unnecessary sentences, you have to be in the environment where you talk to Japanese people directly. So 日本人とアメリカ人が言語をスワップして話してみたらって動画を探してみてどう思う？今見れるかちょっとわかんないですけど、ちょっと後で見てみます。So in other words, I should learn enough broken Japanese that I can be the weird foreign friend. Yes. Then hang around people long enough to pick up on their Japanese. Yes, definitely. The thing about it is like here, you will sound broken either way. if you're like worried about like sounding broken and like sounding stupid, you will sound like that either way at first. Like whatever you do, whatever preparation you do, you will sound stupid. Like that's just what happens to like language learners. So, but the thing about it is like just because you sound stupid in a language you don't speak, people will not think you are stupid for sounding like that. Like people will never think you are stupid, especially when it comes down to Japanese people. People will not think you are stupid because so people in Japan assume Japanese is the hardest language ever. But that's like what people in Japan think, right? And you, a foreign person who speaks English, are trying to learn Japanese, right? That fact itself is already surprising for Japanese people. Like Japanese people just go like, what the F? Japanese is supposed to be the most difficult language, but this guy is trying to learn Japanese? Wow, he's so smart. That's usually what happens to people. Like seriously, you can sound broken, you can sound stupid, and people still think you're smart. Depends though. That's kind of what I thought it is, but when it comes down to English, people usually are happy, yes. People usually think you are cute. But there are some cases like where people say like, oh, you are stupid, your accent is weird, like speak English, you're in America. That never happens in Japan, by the way, but still. とにかく話したら相手も聞き取ってくれようとします。その通り。And thank you, Frankie. Is it a lost cause to try to learn it after 30? No, it's fine. You can still learn it. Like there's nothing wrong with it. And people will think you are smart, no matter what. Like people will be like, you're so smart for trying to learn Japanese. Even though you sound so weeby, even though you sound like Otsukare Shamar Deshitar, like sound just like stupid as fork. But people in Japan wouldn't think so because they automatically assume that Japanese is the hardest language ever. So the thought of trying to learn Japanese itself is like the most shocking thing for Japanese people. So yeah, you shouldn't like even worry about like you sounding like a foreigner, you sounding stupid. It's all about making a lot of mistakes and making you just getting the environment more. It just sucks that listening is easier than speaking. Yes, it is like that in any languages for sure. The Japanese accent is so hard to get right, and learning kanji sucks. You don't have to learn kanji. I mean, kanji is like hard for Japanese people too. Like, why do you have to like learn kanji first, right? Kids, like especially kids, they can speak Japanese without any problems. There are so many kids who cannot read any kanji like at all. 片言でもすげえうまいってなる。それでもそうもそうだし、like even though you suck at Japanese, even though the only phrase you know is like thumb, 親指, people go like, oh my gosh, your Japanese is good. Like, just because we assume Japanese is the hardest language ever. So like here, Grace, y'all. So like I know you were Singaporean, and I know you were speaking. I mean, I know you were from Singapore, and I know you were like learning Japanese. And from my perspective, from my like speculation, I know you probably had some worries about people thinking your Japanese is bad and whatever. But I'm pretty sure a lot of Japanese people told you that your Japanese is really good and you were really smart for speaking Japanese, right? Wasn't it kind of shocking, like how Japanese people told you like your Japanese is good and you sound smart and whatever, when you were kind of like worried that you were making any grammatical mistakes in Japanese and whatever? It's kind of what it is like to talk to Japanese people. Your Japanese, in fact, there might be flaws and stuff, but people will say your Japanese is good because, again, we think Japanese is like the hardest language ever. Aren't they just being polite? No, we legit think Japanese is the hardest language ever. So if you speak Japanese, even though there might be grammatical mistakes and whatever, we all think you actually are smart and like awesome for that. So, I mean, Grace, yeah, I mean, in reality, I mean, Grace is kind of fluent, like, already. Like, I know Grace can actually speak Japanese, but still, I remember there were times, like, when Grace, yeah, was not really confident about her Japanese 100%, but still, I'm pretty sure she's, like, you know, talked to a lot of different Japanese people and experienced some moments when people told her like, oh, you're fluent, and probably she gained some more confidence. It's really like that to talk to Japanese people. Your Japanese sucks. It's something you get from other weeby people, by the way. I feel doxed OMG. I mean, you kind of talked about like how you feel like, you know, worried about your Japanese grammar and whatever, but I mean, on my channel, right? And I remember my view was like kind of well, so. And so, just talk to Japanese people and see what it's like. They never really go like, your Japanese is bad. But non-Japanese people will tell you like your Japanese is bad, yes. Or if you go like, my Japanese is good and your Japanese sucks to Japanese people, then like Japanese people will be like, I mean, your Japanese is bad. A lot of weebs do that, by the way. A lot of weebs actually told me my Japanese is bad, so that happens. The thing about it is like, it's usually the people like who are not Japanese, right? Non-Japanese people are the ones like who kind of tell you like your Japanese is bad. Like that's kind of what happens. So I mean, really? What the fuck? There are so many Japanese people. Not so many. There's like only 2 or 3 maybe. I mean, that was like his personal problem then. I kinda don't think so, but for you, yes. It depends on like what language you speak first, right? What I mean is like what language is like your mother tongue. For Japanese people, English is like one of the most difficult languages because grammar-wise, it's just like so different. So, not to sound stupid, but what's a weeb? Basically, anime lovers. Not basically, but yeah. I was gonna go, but yeah. So, what I wanted to say was, if you wanted to learn Japanese, just make Japanese friends and just talk to Japanese friends, like in Japanese as much as possible. Like they will not go like, oh my gosh, your Japanese is bad. Like literally, people will tell you like, oh, your Japanese is good. Like that's what we are known for. Yeah, so just practice Japanese that way, and then figure out what phrases are used often and what phrases are not like often used. So just try to get rid of like some unnecessary phrases. Like if you read textbooks, like they will try to tell you or like teach you some unnecessary ones, because that's what like, you know, textbooks like teach you. I'm so embarrassed from earlier on. I'm back now. You shouldn't be embarrassed of like what you are doing. There was like there's nothing embarrassing about what you've been doing though, honestly. I mean, I know you want to learn Japanese. I know like you want to, you know, get to know Japanese culture more, and I think it's a great thing, honestly. There's like nothing. I'm a virgin, naked. Find a girl for you, sure, but no, I'm a virgin. I'm not looking for a girl. Thank you. So yeah, I mean, there's nothing embarrassing about like trying to speak Japanese, trying to learn Japanese, trying to do anything just because you want to learn something. There's nothing embarrassing about it. Rather, it's actually good, and it's kind of respectful as well. So there's nothing wrong with it either. I think it's a great thing too, like when you want to learn something, because there's something you like about the culture, about people, and whatever, right? So there's nothing embarrassing about saying you're a virgin out loud. I mean, I'm not a virgin. It's kind of embarrassing, yes. It's rather, I think people think you're smart and you're like amazing for trying to speak a language like you don't really speak a language that's not your native language, isn't it? If you see a person like who speaks a language that's not their native language, people just automatically assume that you're smart. So there's nothing wrong with that. You shouldn't be embarrassed of that, honestly. If you go like, "Oh, this anime's good," then that's kind of embarrassing. But I mean, that's not what you are doing. So. It's like someone tries to speak Italian in Italian restaurants in US. I don't know what it's like, so. Your English is really good, thank you. How can we find a Japanese friends to learn with? I recently found this one app called Hello Talk, but it's a great app. But I don't know. My conclusion is like it depends on like how you want to make friends. So. The internet has made the world so much smaller. It sort of feels wrong only knowing one language. No, there's nothing wrong with it though. I mean, that's your life, right? So the thing about it is like, people kind of try to compare yourself to like other people, but no, I don't really think there's anything wrong with it, because like that's how you want to live your life, right? So there's nothing wrong with like knowing only one language and just speaking only one language that you think you should speak, right? So there's nothing wrong with it, because that's your life. You chose to live that life, and there's nothing wrong with it. And it's not like you were doing anything illegal. So if you want to learn other languages, then that's fine, because that's your life as well. You know what I mean? What is Hello Talk? It's an app. Knowing a second language is claimed to be healthy for your brain. Yes, people say that like you will get smarter if you know like 2 languages, or your salary will be higher than the average if you know 2 languages. There's like a statistics for it, and I can kind of confirm that, especially in Japan, if you speak Japanese and if you speak English as well, your business opportunities are like much wider, and plus you'll get like a lot of like other opportunities. Is that true? According to some studies, yes. I don't feel like I'm getting smarter for just speaking 2 languages. Like I kind of doubt it, but according to some studies, apparently if you speak more than 2 languages, you get smarter, or it's good for your brain. True, in my experience, recruiters try to headhunt me. It didn't happen in my case, because I mean I didn't really put my profile anywhere. But if I say something like I speak English and Japanese fluently, like both languages fluently, people will freaking try to hire me everywhere. So I don't have to worry about anything in my entire life anymore. Just because I have the proof of like how I've been doing things in Japanese and English everywhere. Like if people search my name, they can actually find the proof of like how I've been doing things in both languages, right? So they will try to hire me everywhere, which is kind of what's been happening, but I've been just declining everything. やっと戻った。お帰りなさいませ。Have any English people talk to you? Yes. Christian, thank you, bro. I left the stream hours ago. I fell asleep, graduated college, cleaned my room, and raised a child, and you're still here. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. So we're flexing on us. It's not like I'm flexing though. Like I'm not really flexing. Well, I'm not really going like, oh, I'm so good, because there are better people than me out there. I'm not really flexing, but I'm just like stating a fact of like what it's like. It could be if you just speak 2 languages. People can have a high IQ, act even think they're dumb or stupid. Same reason why not every smart person is successful. I know that. I mean, there was this one kid when I was a teacher whose IQ was 165. He acted dumb as fork. And he was in fact really smart. But the thing about it was he was so smart to the point like where he knew everything. People started thinking he was dumb, right? it's just kind of what happens. Like if he's like way too smart, people start thinking like that, you know, you were dumb, like for some reason. Like that's just kind of what happens. So how did you learn English? I kind of grew up speaking English and Japanese both. 空の配信でコメントを書くのも練習になる。いやまあそれでもいいんじゃないかな。I think it's a great way to like, you know, practice Japanese like on my channel by just like writing Japanese here. Like that's a great way to practice. If it's like a Google translated stuff, I usually go like, oh, this is a Google translated like sentence. But if it's like a just written stuff, I never freaking make fun of it. Like I never do that. I never go like, oh, your grammar is weird. I never go that. I never say like, oh, you suck. But it's a great way to like learn or like practice Japanese as well. Like you just have to use Japanese, right? But if it's like a Google translated stuff, then I just go like, Google translate, huh? Even if you're smart, you can't progress if you don't believe in yourself. Being smart is like so subjective though. Because you can be smart at some industry, but you can also be dumb at some industry. So like it's all about what kind of things you are good at. You know what I mean? So can you speak in Japanese for 5 minutes? Let's see if we can understand it one eye. I tried it before nobody understood what I was saying. 大学生です。ソラさんの就活はどんな感じでしたか？英語をできることを証明するために TOEIC など取りましたが、自分就活しなかったです。学生だった頃、これこそ本当にもう何年前の話なんだろう。約10年前の話になっちゃうんですけど、就活っていう活動をしなくて、なんか企業に行きたくなかったんですよ、自分。とりあえず何とかなるっしょって思って生活してたら何ともなんなかったんですよね。学生の時に大学4年生の時ってみんな企業に入りたがるんですよ。やっぱみんな就活するんですよ。大学3年生で始めるのかなあれって。で自分はいやなんとかなるっしょっつって何もしなかったんですよね。割と後半まで2月まで何もしなかったんじゃないかな。4年の2月まで何もしなかったんですよ。やばいっすよね。だから本当にお仕事なんもなくて、さすがにそれはやばいってなって、でとりあえず仕事を探したら英会話の先生を募集してますみたいなところだったんですよね。でそこに行ったんですよ。でそこに行ってなんかとりあえず英語はできますみたいな感じで言ったら、何のテストとか何 TOEIC の提出もなくて受かったんですよ。そんな簡単に受かるんだって思って、その企業で働いてみたら、そもそも英語ができる先生がいないっていうやばいところだったんで、それ受かるわなみたいな。自分 TOEIC とかも取ってないっすね。だから英検も取ってないっす。自分資格ないんですよ。なんもない状態でやったからやばいっすよね。なんもないままで現れてどうやって声優になれた？それは気づいたなってたっていう。5 minutes is a really long time. No, it was just I was talking to a Japanese person. アルバイトからでもなく、いやなんか就職っていうか、なんかあれバイトみたいなもんっすよ。あれなんか英会話の先生だったんで。So being an English teacher is just a choice that you made along the way. Seems like it's not your passion. No, it was not. I wanted to be a translator before when I was back in university, right? So I applied for a lot of like different companies like that do translations. They all rejected me, saying like you don't have any experience, so you can't, right? And I'm like, I mean, how can I then be a translator then? Without having experience. Like you literally told me to get experience like before applying for the company, but like how can I even be a translator like with no experience? Then like what the fuck am I supposed to do? So I just decided to be a teacher. And yeah, so こんなに英語できるのはすごいよね。でも多分日本語と英語を多分使いながら生活してる人って自分よりできる人全然多いっす。自分ってそれ話せるっちゃ話せるけど、その学問的なこと何も分かんないんですよ、やっぱり。だから通訳できるかっていうと本当に別にシンプルなのしかできないんですよね。よく言うだから医療通訳してる人っているじゃないですか。ああいう人たちってマジですごいっすよ。あの人たちはマジで勉強してる人だから。ただ話せるだけなのか、それとも 話せる分野が広いのかによって凄さレベル変わるんですよねっていう。自分はそれができない人、勉強してないから。 Are you planning to be a YouTuber for the rest of your life? No. I mean, not probably. I'm gonna do something else. I still do voice acting and translations and voiceovers and whatever, right? Have you ever interpreted before? Yes, I get paid for it. Yes, I don't do it anymore, but yeah. 専門って自信がない。自信がないっていうか、むずすぎる。普通に。Your name is seriously like bot looking stuff. It's been 4 hours. What the fuck? Interested in opening a company? I thought of that before, yeah. The stream is never gonna end. I'm gonna end in 10 minutes, 100%. Where did the time go? What the fuck? What do you want to do next stream? I'm gonna make McDonald's hamburgers homemade. 中卒で翻訳家になるって無理と思いますか？無理です。100% 無理です。まず、だから、履歴書とかって見るじゃないですか。会社側が。中卒って時点で学がない人って思われます。翻訳家ってそもそも経験がある人を雇うんですよ、あれって。翻訳の経験がある人を雇うのに経験がないって時点で却下されるんですよ。自分大卒で英語系翻訳の学校行ってたのに却下されたんですよ。そんなレベルなんですよ。だから中卒っていうと他の人に負けるんです、絶対に。それ以上の何かがないとダメです。中卒でも翻訳の経験こんなにありますっていうのを証明できる何かがあればいける。自分だったら自分 YouTube チャンネルでこんなこと知ってますって見せれるんで、それで通るんですよ。今はもうこういう経験があるって言えるから、あとこういうこともしましたって言えるから、自分で。けどゼロの状態でそれはほとんど無理です。もう可能性としては 2% ぐらい。Did your friends ever show up or not? Oh, later, like after the stream, yeah, they showed up. Like at 9 p.m. We had freaking pizza. Pizza and freaking some ice cream. VTubers.翻訳の経験って新卒でどうやったら得られるんでしょうかね。だいたいボランティアで募集されてます。ああいうのってボランティアで募集されてるとか、その友人のところでやらせてもらうとかしないと無理っす、マジで。新卒で翻訳の会社って結構むずいんですよ、マジで。本当に自分の経験上で、募集要項を見れば分かるんですけど、翻訳の経験何年ある人って必ず書いてるんですよね。いや無理じゃんみたいな。新卒ってこれどうすればいいになるんですけど、だから学生の時に翻訳のボランティアを募集しますみたいなのって結構来ないですか？あれ掲示板とかに書いてあるんですよ、絶対に大学とかで。それに行きまくるしかないっす、マジで。あとは翻訳の大会出ましたとかやるしかないっす。それでうまく通るしかないっす。あとは無理っす、マジで。で翻訳ってそんなに仕事がある業界でもないんで。あとはもう自分でフリーランスでうまくやっていくしかない。自分はそれでやってます。だからフリーランスでやってもう翻訳できますよつってやってるけど、でもそれもこの YouTube チャンネルがあるからこそできるようになったので、そういう感じですかね。Make a Big Mac with some fries. I'm gonna do that, yeah. 中卒ですけど、こうは飛び級して直に大に入った。多分日本に住んでない人ですよね。それ多分アメリカかカナダに住んでる人かな。飛び級って時点で。Fries too, yeah. You know what? On Sunday, I'm gonna make a Big Mac and fries. if I made art of you, would you look at it and just post it on Twitter with the hashtag like #SoraThat'sRole? あれ参考になりました。回答してくださってありがとうございます。いやいや、むしろあれですもんね。学生の時ってどうしたらいいか本当に分かんないですもんね。で誰も教えてくれないし、教えてくれるとしても参考にならないから、あれって。なんでかってみんな自分と同じ経験をしてない人ばっかなんですよ、やっぱり。先生とかも先生しかやってないから分かんないんですよね、ぶっちゃけ。まあそれも経験上で全然分かるんで。Why don't you become a seiyu? へへ、I am already. 日本語は聞こえばわかりますけど、言うときは日本語が出ない。どうすればいいんですか？練習するしかありません。日本語が話せないのは日本語を話してないからです。テニスと同じでございます。テニスもやらないと上手くなりません。日本語も話さないと上手くならないので、日本語出ないってのは普通なんですよ。なんでかというと話してないから。話す練習しないとダメです。一回。And believe 4321 table, thank you. Able, thank you. Thanks for the JP tips, by the way. Didn't even troll me. Thank you so much for the donation. I don't really troll people though when it comes down to stuff like this. And this is a serious stream too. It kind of depends, yeah. When I'm doing a freaking like troll stream, I usually go like, F my A. But if you wanted to learn Japanese, people just make Japanese friends, like more than anything. Just forget about getting textbooks and whatever. Just get Japanese friends. No. It's just like we don't really eat potatoes here. Okay, I'm gonna get off soon, so let me just sing a song for Methodical. I mean, not really. Softness is what I love about you, pancake. This is when I tell you you're everything, yes, everything to me. You're everything to me. Putting on against the sky, starting out from this day. Shooting on flying. Furnace is fire, you get me all that up on the mountain man, you get me yes everything to me. Sit tight there, hold your gun. Don't mess up this time. See you them till daily. Remember to stay. Now you can see everything, 'cause I have the starting best with you, pancake cry. Tonight we fly up high. You everything, yes everything. Yes, everything, yes, everything to me, to me, oh, oh, oh. You're everything to me. Thank you, S. Open Fan Post Office box and I will send a potato. Thank you so much for the donation. I'm gonna get off now, actually. It's been like freaking 2 hours, right? Ah, penis! Vagina! Ah, penis, vagina, ah, penis. Depends. I'm not against the idea, no. I just realized methodical was a buttermilk pancake. Alright, so I'm gonna get off now. So I'm gonna just try to just read everything as much as possible and just reply to comments. 結局長かった。いやー。ね。それよ、ほんと。水分ちゃんと取ります。マジで喉痛い。Oh, I just wanted to know like how old everybody is. Best way to blow up online depends on how. If you want to just like, you know, if you want to just blow up, then just do something illegal and just post it online. But I'm pretty sure like you don't want to blow up online. The easiest way to blow up is to, this is called content jacking. Basically content jacking? That sounds really inappropriate. But what I mean is like, basically what you do is make videos about famous people. Something like PewDiePie's secret address, or like Mr. Beast's secret address, whatever like that. Just like, yeah, that too. But I'm pretty sure you don't want to do that. So like, make videos based on, like make videos with famous people's like names in it, basically. Then there are some chances, but that doesn't mean you're gonna blow up. Not clickbait, but you just have to actually do something in a video. So, but that's just an example. I think I also like already have a business already. So. I'm gonna probably just like take a shower and just eat something and rest. They freaking started a new channel. I'm not gonna like say what channel it is, but like it's in Japanese and it's for Japanese people and it's about cars. So like they visited me the other day, right? And they freaking yeah, but I'm not gonna really say like talk about it. Tomorrow. Nope. いやーびっくりしたよね、本当に。本当にびっくりしたよ。やってんのみたいな。Wash your hair, dude. I'm gonna do that later, yes. You know what? I actually wash my hair. I actually take a shower freaking like 3 times a day.筋トレ. No, it's just... I don't know if I can talk about it here or not, so yeah, it's more about that. Because they didn't say like, oh, talk about it on their channel or anything. I just don't feel like talking about people's like channels like when I don't know if they want to be mentioned or not. It's more like taking a shower 3 times a day, so I don't know. Can I actually do a hot tub stream though? I want to do that. Wait, you know what? Can I actually do a hot tub stream? Everybody. Wait. Can I actually do a hot tub stream? Wear swim trunks. Yes, of course. I'm gonna freaking wear swimsuit. Like an entire thing that covers like my nipples. Yes! I'm gonna do it then. This Sunday, this week. I'm gonna do it. I have to freaking buy what is it called? Rash Guard. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Covers Nippons, yes. I'm gonna say it like properly because YouTube will think I'm doing something like porn-ish. So, yeah, I'm gonna do it this Sunday. Yeah, I'm gonna just name it like hot tub stream. And thank you, swimsuit onsen hot tub stream. Yeah, I mean no, I'm gonna do a hot tub stream this Sunday. Be careful you don't get your camera wet. I'll do something about it. Yes. 見たすぎる。いやー、嘘でしょ。マジでやるよ。I'm gonna do it seriously. I'm gonna name it like hot tub stream, like just 3 words. My first hot tub hamburger. Oh, I'm gonna buy hamburgers from like McDonald's and just like eat it in a hot tub or something. You know what though? I wanna do like that one thing like where I freaking write like like viewers' names like on my arms, like. But not like from donations, cause like I don't want to be a sellout. If you say something funny, then I'm gonna write your name on my arm. Like that's just like what I want to do. Like it's not like donate to me and I will like write your names on my like arms. That sounds like a sellout to me. I don't want to do that. But does YouTube allow it? I think so. I mean, why not? But. I mean, there are people who freaking speedrun taking a shower on YouTube. Yeah. So why not? Equal rates, yeah. So I'm gonna say something like, if you say something funny, and like I'm gonna write your name on my arms. Like that sounds hilarious. Nah, that's just. いや、ホットタブストリームでございます。ゾラさんこんにちは。こんにちは。今もう落ちる予定です。つうか4時間もやってるんで、やばすぎる、マジで。Alright, so I'm gonna get off now. So thank you so much for coming to the stream, everybody. So this stream will be unlisted like in maybe tomorrow? I'm not really sure. I forgot. Like this stream will be unlisted when I feel like it should, as usual. 熱射病にはかかんないです。多分外出てないもん最近。I think so. I just have to keep the like temperature really low, and I should be fine. Yeah. No, like if I just write like donators' names, I feel like I'm gonna be a sellout. I don't wanna be that. Instead, if you say something funny, I'm gonna just like write donators' like names like here and be like, that sounds hilarious. No. Anyways, I'm gonna get off now. Thank you so much for coming to the stream, everybody. Have a great day, great night. Bye bye.